Ayun oh. Evening good. Happy Saturday. Shout out to you, bro Ron, square root of Ron. Night shift ba? Boring? Eh, tambay-tambay lang. Tambay-tambay lang. So, we're playing again. We're gonna continue 2K26. Tapos natin yung league sa Europe, out of bounds. So, we're approaching now for the draft. And also, don't forget to like our live stream, syempre. Also, a huge shout out sa nagpahiram ng game na to kay Mr. Vinny Birochak, aka RGPH, Jack Howard. Sa kanya tong game na to, nakikihiram lang tayo ng account. Buti na lang ata meron tayong generous friend na nagpapahiram na at lalaro natin na bagong NBA. Copy bro Rod, sige lang ba? Kailangan din yan. Orlo, where career. Use the menu TV to my court to start the drop day experience. Beat Kings, Takaball. Badge modifier grade A to 10 point. Nail the coffin. Badge modifier. Tayo na to. Pupunta muna tayo para start na yung draft natin. Baka ma-draft na tayo. I want to go to my favorite team, Chicago Bulls. You know, interested. Charlotte ang interested sa akin. Team workout. Successfully completing this working guarantees you will be drafted by the Chicago Bulls. Blocks you from working out with other teams. Ganun pala yun. Pero pag dito, interested, Charlotte. Start the draft night tayo. Mapunta nga tayo sa Charlotte, no? Muna natin yung ano, workout. Sakali. You impress the Chicago Bulls with your play in Europe and they do not need to work out. What? Selecting yes will guarantee they drop you and block you working out with other teams. Do you want to be drafted by the Chicago? Of course! Of course! Copy. Kailangan pa naman. Importante yan. Roron, yung tulog. Hindi pa pwedeng kulang yan. Good live. Mikri Gamer. Shout out. Start the draft night. Let's go!
I'm tired of all this sitting around.
Hey, we still got the hoop set up in the driveway if you want to blow off some
Ooh,
steam.
what are you talking about, Pops? I'm not trying to get
Go,
all
go,
sweaty
go,
before they
go,
call my
go,
name.
go.
I got this new outfit on, and Xander's
Draft
immortalizing
night.
it.
Shout
Aren't you,
out to active
Look at
viewers.
Xander, how does my makeup look?
Xander, tell my mom she looks beautiful. Mom, you look beautiful.
Thank you, honey.
Austin,
Yeah.
where we at?
You know who is 2 picks from now. Barring something totally unexpected, you're still on track to be the pick.
Let's go! Oh, okay, listen, I love you all,
Let's
but I'm
go,
serious.
Chicago Bulls!
Keep it to yourself. I
Draft
want to
me,
hear it on
draft
TV.
me,
I
draft
don't care if
me.
the GM calls you. I don't care if Grammy calls you.
Hey.
Honey.
Just keep it to
How much?
yourself, all right?
69.
Marching orders haven't
Hi.
changed. Got it.
Right.
How are you, man?
It's finally happening.
It's surreal.
Hey, MP?
No, I
We need to talk.
I told you I didn't want to hear it. I want to hear it on TV.
MP. It's not that.
What
Minnesota's on the phone.
Hello?
They're seriously considering drafting you.
No.
Yeah, tell them we're not interested.
Look, I did, and if you are set on that, they'll respect it, but they're offering to make you a starter on day 1. You don't have that offer where you're headed.
Kahit na.
Yeah, no, Austin, this isn't the plan.
Okay, then say no.
Kahit
It's just my job to make
sabihing-
sure you have all the information.
I mean, what am I supposed to do?
Ang itim ba,
Like,
pwede
change my
natin
mind right
paputiin.
now?
Mamaya paputiin ko.
After all we've prepped.
Listen, you can do whatever you want, but they're up next, so you got about 30 seconds to let me know
Oh,
if you
tulog
accept
ako
their
maghapon,
offer or
al
not.
machete. Go to Chicago Bulls and come off the bench. Go to the Minnesota Timberwolves and start to... No, okay lang kahit hindi ako first 5. I want Chicago Bulls.
Yeah, tell him thanks, but no
Trophy
thanks.
earned, proving
I'm good
myself.
on the original plan.
You got it.
This is intense. I need water.
Well, this will be good for your show, right?
Nah, Pops, I don't want to show any of this.
I'm already on it. You know how small the league is. You don't want to burn any bridges.
Exactly.
Bigyan ko ng gluta,
Sure, yeah.
copy. Paputiin natin
Appreciate
yan.
Oh,
Hindi naman
Wyatt,
puting-puti.
Wyatt, next
Medyo
pick is in.
lighter lang ng color.
With the next pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, the Chicago Bulls select MP.
Oh, al machete.
Yes!
Wala kasing pasok yung,
Yes,
ano
hey,
eh, si Mami Obi ngayon eh. Kaya nakakapag-live ako ng gabi. Kaya naman ako nagla-live ng hapon kasi hindi ako pwede sa gabi dahil di pasok si Mami
Oh,
Obi.
real quick, MP, real quick.
Makakaistorbo ako
You
sa
worked your whole
internet.
life to get to this moment, man. Now it's here. You in the league.
Yung
How you
change,
feeling?
yung sleeping time mo,
Oh, my gosh,
copy
man, I'm feeling so many things right now, you know? Joy, relief, excitement.
Pinoy
It all doesn't
Sakuragi,
feel real, if
going
I'm
back
being
to
honest with
Chicago
you.
Bulls.
But look it, I'm so happy to be joining this organization. They got an amazing front office, a great roster, just outstanding fans. Listen, I'm exactly where I need to be, and I can't wait to get into work.
Got it. Y'all guys can relax. Y'all can relax. I got it.
Okay.
Half-breed kasi to eh, bro Ron eh. Oh.
Honey.
Itim yung tatay, tas medyo maputi yung nanay, kaya half-breed to.
Yeah.
Kaya hindi siya
Get that?
negrong-negro, hindi siya
All right,
puting-puti.
bet. Hey, where's Austin? Austin, what now?
Now you get ready for the rest of your life.
Oh, get out of here, you crazy boy. Ma!
Hey, congrats, bro.
So
Congrats.
proud of you. Thank you.
Wait. What, no, why are you saying like that?
Uh,
Why,
I ain't want to
that's
assume.
weird. Why are you saying it like that?
I didn't want to assume, but you know, I figured
You're
that
fighting
No,
a
no, no, no,
legendary
no, Zane.
sniper? Ba't
Bro,
ano ba nilalaro
we're
mo?
linked now. All right? Look, I got big plans for the season. And I need someone with me I can trust.
What are you playing? Al
Right.
Machere?
So obviously you can say no to this deal. But I'm really hoping you don't. Okay.
No, I'm in. I'm in. Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Isaac
Look, so I got a
Clinton,
couple of ideas
aka
already,
DN.
but
Sino
they're
yan?
not really fleshed out.
Hey, listen, no rush of mine, bro. You good?
Bet. I'm gonna link with Austin, have him set up a meeting for us in a few weeks, and then we'll talk about what comes next.
I am at your service.
Okay, you're ear hustling again.
When did our baby boy
Naglalaro ka
become a
Metal Gear?
businessman?
Sana
He's been trying to
all.
boss me around
Alam
since he was
naman.
18 months old. This ain't nothing new.
Well, Uncle Rick just called and he said everybody's waiting for us at the diner, so we should probably head over soon so we can get to the party.
Yeah, man. I still can't believe this is all real.
Just wait.
You got shot
You're only
6
getting
times.
started.
Yung ba yung matandang ano? Nag-shot? Nag-sniper? Yung matanda, natutulog? Hindi mo na siya makatulog. Because out of bounds first half key in the game reset. Tapin ko to siya. Thunder.
Okay, since the beginning of the season is about to start, I wanted to meet with both of you and go over our video content.
I'm all ears. What's on your mind?
Great. I'm glad you asked. So over in Europe, you know, I filmed a bunch of content centered around our biggest games. You know, who we're going up against, why it mattered if we beat them or not, and that stuff all pumped up my draft stock.
Right.
And I thought that was cool. We should do more stuff like that. But I'm planning on having a very long career in the NBA,
okay,
as you know,
okay.
Austin.
Last
And
na laro ko yan, di ba, nung
Just
nilive
filming
ko
that
yun.
will get stale after a while.
PS3
so I was
gamit ko.
thinking, what if we
Yung hindi pa siya remake.
come in each half of the season and we pick
Yung
a
ano lang,
theme and film a bunch of
HD
content
lang,
around that.
remastered.
Huh.
Think I know what you mean, but I'm gonna need an example.
All right. So say the second half of the season is about to start, and I'm in the running for Rookie of the Year.
Feeling confident, huh?
You know it, Austin Kelly. But like, if that's the case, right? We could do a whole bunch of content around that.
Ikaw, ano
Take you behind the
prepare
scenes and
mo?
show you what it's like to compete for an award. We'd still pick key games, of course, to highlight the theme, but there'd be a little bit more, how do you say it, Xander, narrative to it.
I like this. I like this a lot. So it's like a new season of a TV show every time you switch themes.
You see the vision.
You know, if you picked a theme that resonated with, let's say, a particular
Dale,
sponsor,
dale.
that could mean extra money too. I mean, not trying to push you, just saying.
Austin, I love money. You don't gotta push me.
And just so I got this straight, you pick a new theme twice per season.
Yeah, I figure once at the beginning, once in the middle. Give us some time to like really dig into it, so it's not that long
Oo,
that it'll
mahirap.
get stale. But 6 games per thing,
Mga ilang,
right? I
na
mean,
ilang,
something like that.
hindi ko mabilang, basta marami rin akong patay
love
dun.
It's a great
Yung
idea.
sa
Andy,
Metal Gear
really.
na yan.
So, have you thought about
Mahirap.
what thing you want to start off with? It's the rookie season. You got to kick it off with a bang, bro.
Oh yeah, I got.
Kung
Just
ma-search mo sa playlist ko yung nilaro ko yun, try mo. Prove you're the best player in the league at your position by outplaying the pretender. Ganun. Sige na nga. Race for the cup. All-star aspiration. Put him faster. Match up mayhem. Ay, hindi, teka. Race for the cup. All-star aspiration. Put him in the poster. For what's your cup?
What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP here with a big announcement about my social channels.
Natutulog yun. Basta
Xander's gonna
naririnig mo
love this
naman
one.
yung hilik nun eh.
For the first half of the NBA season,
Hanapin mo
we're
pag natutulog
taking
na
you
yun.
with us behind the scenes
Yun yung
on the
ano, di
road
ba,
to
yung
us
sniper
winning
yung
the
natutulog,
NBA Cup.
matanda.
When? Is that a guarantee out here?
Ooh, there's no guarantees in this life, Xander, but we want to take home that trophy, and we
Oo.
want to share our journey with you.
Kaya nga
Talk
ako
to the people
nahirapan
about the
din ako
NBA
dun.
Cup. What does it mean to you?
Di
Well,
madaling kalaban yun.
For me, it's a chance to sharpen up early in the season and play for something meaningful. You need playoff intensity to take home the cup, and anytime you can get those reps in, it's huge.
What do you think of the courts?
Oh, love them. I mean, they're loud, bold, just like yours truly.
What do you think of the final 2 games happening in Vegas?
Again, love it. I mean, bright lights, big city, feels like my type of event.
Sound like it's gonna be some fire content.
Yeah, boy. The
Yeah,
fans are gonna love
boy.
it. Just keep checking the channels throughout the season, and remember, subscribe so you get notification when new videos drop. They're not gonna wanna miss it. Okay, how was that?
Great, you nailed it.
Bad, bad.
A lot of
Yeah,
training.
so I'm gonna
Tama,
head to the
correct.
arena. I got a meeting with coach to go over some things before the game tonight.
All right, I'll get editing this and get it to you as soon as I can.
Hey, I appreciate that, bro.
I gotta ask, you feel nervous at all? You seem pretty calm.
Nah, I mean, a little. Mostly, I'm just excited, man. I can't wait to put on that jersey and play. You know.
I'm happy for you, bro. This is huge, man.
Hey, and it's only the beginning. I'll check you later, all right?
All right, I'll see you.
So, what's next? Arena? Franchise player starter. Head to the arena to talk to the coach Ray Hopkins. Okay. Pag nag-earn na siya, Goron. Wala pa eh. Kailangan, yung perang kinikita niya, kailangan tumaas muna yung ano niya. Kailangan tumaas muna yung ano niya. Tawag dun? Ang kanyang attributes. Kawabonga! Dale, dale!
Oh, MP, welcome, man. Welcome. Have a seat.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Man, we are so thrilled to have you part of this team.
Yeah, like I said during my workout, this is where I want to be.
Kahit
So I'm happy to
grabe,
be
no?
here.
Well, we're happy to have you, and we're happy to grab you when we were. You know, we've got high hopes for your career, and we're hoping for you to contribute immediately.
Same. I'm looking to make an impact.
Great. All right, look, MP, I love that energy, but we're here to help you maximize your potential. But your success, that's up to you, man. The harder you work, the farther you'll go.
Yeah, speaking of that, I know it's planned for me to come off the bench initially, but Coach, I want to be a starter.
You're hungry. I like that. But this is the NBA. Coaches want to win games, and rookies make mistakes.
I hear that, I do. But for argument's sake, let's say I play a clean game. What do I have to do to be a starter after that?
Well, assuming you play a clean game, and it's pretty simple, but just be better than the guy ahead of you. And if you really deserve a start, it'll become apparent quickly.
Well, Coach, I think it may surprise you by how ready I actually am.
We'll see. Most rookies take at least a season to adjust, but maybe you're the exception. I hope you are, man.
Continue at perform Ayodosun mo. Okay. Medyo paputiin natin ng konti, bro, Ron, ah. Yeah, medyo pumuti-puti naman. Off-breed! Lah, ba't naging Peyton ang pangalan nito? Gago.
I see the scores.
Simon Payto ng puta. Gago ba to?
Yes, the pace has really picked up, especially the past 3 seasons. When you bring reports of top scorers, can you factor that in? You can, but how would you like that done? Line up favor for a game, but for a smaller category and in hand. I'll schedule more time to watch.
Buti nakita kong pusang gala.
Great, thanks for
Tol, ano kaya mas snack? Ano bang meron diyan? Ang tanong, ano ba meron diyan? Wala pa eh. Pag nag-create ng ano, PBA 2K ulit dito sa 2K26. Pwede yun. Hindi imposible yun. Yung upload ko na nakita mo yung TJ Hotdog. Si ano, nandun sila Patrimonio, Cordillera. Kung napapanood mo yung mga uploads ko ng PBA 2K25 meron doon na ano nila yung lumang Alaska, lumang Ginebra, Dudot.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Harris steps in at the 4.
Pag may time ka bro, panoorin mo yung mga uploads ko na may PBA 2K25. Andun yung mga lumang ano, player.
And for Chicago,
sila Jojo Lastimosa.
it's Giddey at the 1 with White at the 2. Dosumu is out there with Buzelis. And it's Vucevic in at center. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have...
Sino ba yun? Si ano? Sila Abarrientos.
And here in the first quarter with a little over 3.5 minutes.
Ito yung style ng camera mo. Yung 2K lang. Ah, 2K. Sanay, parang nagsasanay na ako sa 2K court.
And let's check in with Ellen. And she's got the latest for us on MP.
Thanks, guys. Tonight marks MP's NBA debut, and it's been a short but windy road for him. His basketball journey started in rural Vermont and then headed west for a stint in the WCBL High School Club League. From there, he played professionally in Europe before working his way to the bench of his NBA roster. He told me he still has a lot to prove to the world, and guys, the next stage of this journey begins tonight. Back to you.
Wala pa, mahina pa to, bro, Ron.
Quite a story. Hey, thanks for the report. Now here is Harris. He has 6.
64 overall pa lang ito, mahina pa to. Kasi simula pa lang kasi.
Levert's got 5 now.
Siguro mga, pagka tuloy-tuloy ko to mga 1 week, medyo okay na. Mahina pa tong player ko eh. Hindi niya kaya makapasok pa.
Giddey the pass to MP. Can't connect from short range. Pistons leading by 4.
Bano.
Harris dishes to Cunningham. On the wing, Harris. Giddey defending. Duran sets the screen for Harris. And it's MP with the rebound.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little
Yan o, para sa'yo, bro Ron.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first
Chamba,
quarter of play.
chamba.
Pistons lead by 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return.
Ganda yung ano eh, no? Yung parang tawag dun? Yung NBA Jam, no? Talagang lumilipad, umaapoy pa eh. Boom! Shakalaka!
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
On the court for the Pistons, we've got LeVert. Holland is out there with Isaiah Stewart.
Fade away alley-oop,
And it's
eh, no?
Robinson. And it's Sasser in at point. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him,
Hirap yun,
guys?
hindi
Okay,
ko kaya yung
we
mga
have a call
pinapagawa
coming
mo, bro.
in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Mapatotoong buhay at
Well, it took a
dito,
while
hindi ko
this
kayang
summer, but
gawin.
the Bulls were finally able to get an extension done with their bright young point guard, Josh
Kasi
Giddey.
Chuck Howard,
In
kaya.
a buyer's market, they could afford to bargain for a team-friendly deal. And after some overreaches in the past, their disciplined approach stands out.
Oo, OG yan,
Good
NBA Jam, no?
strategy. Thank you, Shams.
Lalaro mo rin ba dati yun, nakabataan mo, bro?
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone.
Lalaro ko
Stewart
dati
kicks
sa
to
arcade
LeVert.
yun eh, mga
Pass to Sasser.
way
Off target with his 3.
1993,
The
94.
Bulls shooting pretty good tonight at 48%.
High school na kasi ako nun eh.
Drops in the
Nakaka-
layup for 2.
Yeah, that was the
Siguro
third
mga,
straight
mga
high
second year high
percentage
school,
look
third year high
the
school.
defense has allowed. The defenders have got to
Nakakagala
start
na ako
putting
mag-isa sa
bodies
mall.
on bodies.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's ready to talk things through with them. Greg, the Pistons
Tama,
had
ano ako
some
nun, second year
decisions to
high
make this
school.
summer. With some of their veterans hitting
Kasama ko yung
free
mga klase
agency.
ko after exam, pag after exam maaga uwian.
Earning that raise, a tighter squeeze financially.
Sa kami sa ano,
Not easy
pinakamalapit
to keep a
malapit sa amin
high-performing
nun, yung
team
Alabang Town
together.
Center. Kasi
So
nandun yung
for the
Glicos.
Bulls, Buzelis is checked in for Williams. Dosumu
Kung
comes in
Paranaque,
for MP.
to-
And it's
punta kami
Kobe
dun.
White in for Kevin Huerter.
Malaro sa arcade.
Detroit also making some changes. Asart. For the Pistons, Jalen Duran comes in for Isaiah Stewart. And Harris subbed in for Robinson. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the second quarter. MP, no good. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They lead by 4. Pass to Duran.
Oh, may ganun
passing
din kami
it around.
kapitbahay dati kasi sila meron silang Sega. Dati na ano. Kasi sa akin nun, family computer lang
Detroit,
yun.
no good that time either. Now Chicago has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. MP, that's for 2. Detroit with the rebound.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Cunningham. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Good on the triple.
Oh,
White's got
White.
13. The Pistons have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Now Cunningham. 9 points in the game so far. In the corner, Ivy with it. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons ahead, up by 1.
Shout out, shout out.
And we'll get going after
One
this
viewer.
from
Bro Ron,
United
ikaw lang ba
Center.
yan?
Welcome, everyone, to tonight's show. Kicking things off, let's see some of the names on the injury list around the league.
Yeah, the Rockets are not 100% right now. I'm not sure what they're going to do without KD, but with his work ethic, he'll do all that he can to get back on the court as soon as possible.
Yeah, best of luck to him. Fortunately, with that training staff, he's in good hands. Shifting focus, how about this tight game the Detroit Pistons find themselves in?
The front office made it a priority to lengthen the bench, and you're seeing those returns tonight.
Yeah, this is a team that can throw a lot of fresh bodies at you. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Making a switch here. MP's checked in.
Inunahan ko pa mag-live ng NBA yung may-ari, no?
And the Pistons with possession. This run now up to 13-2. At the guards, it's Giddey at the 1 with White at the 2. Buzelis out there with MP. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Bulls trail by 10. An efficient score. Kobe White effective with or Greg without the ball in his hand.
And that's a rare quality. A guard who can break you down off the bounce, but also willing to give it up and then zip to an open spot. It just makes him so difficult to defend.
Drills the three-pointer.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning.
Enjoy this, Kyrie.
Right the pass to Vucevic. MP outside. Takes the 3. The Bulls with another miss.
No matter what
opening season, di ba?
To stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Thompson, a screen on MP. Cunningham for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds in this game. That shot, no good. Good D by Thompson. Harris dishes to Cunningham. Pass to Thompson. Now,
rookie.
White covering. Basket, good. And that's now 6 points here for Jalen Duren.
As a playmaker, Ivy has an interesting upside. If he continues to develop those skills, he'd only increase his value.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. So for the Bulls, Collins checked in for Vucevic, and it's Dosumu in for White. Then for the Pistons, Stewart comes in for Duren, and it's LeVert in for Cade Cunningham.
Control.
Here's MP.
Ayaw niya palaruin to.
And stolen by Thompson. And now the fast break, Ivy with the ball.
Now a chance to see the numbers for Thompson. Last season's performance for him. He averaged about 10 points a game last year. 5 rebounds and 2 assists. And he continues to hone his game. I think the potential is there.
Oh, you can see the potential, but it's raw. He needs to keep refining that skill set.
MP outside. Wants to get it to Collins and does. Here's MP. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Improvement naman pala yung
59 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Harris. To the middle. Here's Stewart. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Stewart's got his first bucket in this one.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Here's Buzelis. Pass to Collins. That one good for 2. Collins has got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Now, here's Stewart. uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Pistons lead by 15.
Yeah, taking it right into the teeth of the defense. And it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Pistons. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Now let's hear what head coach Billy Donovan was reviewing with his team in the huddle.
Hold your ground. Don't let him back your way in. Just hold your ground. The other thing, too, is once he picks the ball up, he's not going to shoot it. If he does, just stay down on him.
I like the way the Donovan's conveying that scouting report to his guys.
I mean, knowing how your opponent plays is important, and I think he's on point on this one.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. LeVert out there with Cade Cunningham. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Duncan Robinson. And it's Clintman in at the power forward. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough.
Nice screen.
You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Pistons. On Friday, they'll be facing Amen Thompson and the Houston Rockets. Then on Sunday, they'll be matching up with Jason Tatum and the Boston Celtics.
And for their matchup with Cleveland, that'll be their 4th outing in this young season. Coach will want to have his team starting to build a rhythm by then.
Paul Reed's checked in for Detroit. And White kicks to MP. Jones the pass to MP. Robinson pulls it in. Detroit leading by 15. Cunningham with it. Over Williams. Here's Stewart. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Bulls shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Chicago ends up going with a new group.
Nakakabado pa yung ano natin, Pinoy Sakuragi natin.
Collins against Stewart. It's Ivy. .104 left in the 4th quarter. There's the drive. Shot clock at 6. And get the 3. Now the Bulls with it. It's an 18-point game. MP. Robinson there for the rebound. And so LeVert will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. Hey, Richard, the play-in tournament has not been kind to the Bulls in the past couple years.
Well, first of all, you shouldn't be in the play-in tournament 3 seasons in a row. That's where we should start. And every time they fail to advance, it shows how valuable getting a top 6 seed can be.
And this young Pistons team, GA, you and I love them, building around toughness.
Yeah, offensively, attacking the paint, defensively, where they are engaged. And they'll send you to the foul line quite a bit, but that's a product of that hard-nosed style.
Talo.
And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. We'll see you later.
$700 lang binigay sa akin. Damot. That's crazy, you wouldn't even ask them. I have a lot of learn but I can do. Endorser. My court. Player of the game ba?
Time to talk endorsements. You're in the NBA now, so that opens up a lot of doors for us.
Yeah, okay, drop some knowledge on me, Austin.
Okay, now, the deals available to you are driven largely by your fan count. More fans you earn, more money you earn.
Hey, I was never good at math, but that sounds like a simple equation to me.
Right. But there's also the question of play style, right?
Okay.
Different brands want different types of players. Some are more interested in scoring, some are interested in defense, others team play.
So, the more I can do, the better endorsements I could get with anyone.
Hey, every team needs a LeBron. Now,
okay.
I put together a document that lists all the brands who've shown preliminary interest and what it would take to land an endorsement with them. So, take a look.
Siyempre, ang gusto ko, Ay, bumaba. Iba pa pala to. Unang-una. Jordan. Kailangan pala maano pa yung ano natin dito. Jordan, gusto ko Jordan eh. Hindi pwede. Magsisimula ka talaga. Ba sa una? What back?
Yeah, I mean, that all looks great. Austin, you know, I gotta let you know I always appreciate the hard work you put in for me.
Of course. Now, you might have noticed that merchandising is the most lucrative category on that document.
Yeah, I have, Austin Kelly.
Okay, so if you want to make more money, it might behoove you to hit those benchmarks.
Consider me behooved.
Nahanap ko nga bro ron KP eh. KP, the official shoes of the PBA. Di pa tayo pwede rito. Kailangan muna itong pinakauna. Rumble, no? Yung makakapal.
Show night tonight.
Kape bro Ron, salamat sa bisita.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We're ready to brighten the weekend with some Saturday night basketball. Here with Grant Hill, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce. I'm Brian Anderson. Tonight we've got a special treat. Our NBA insider, Shams Charania, sitting in with us as well. Shams, glad you could be here tonight.
Of course, BA, I'm glad to be a part of this crew. This is a pretty big-time group I'm a part of right now, BA.
Yeah, well, good luck getting the word in, my friend. And the starting group for Chicago. Giddey is the 1, with White by his side at the 2. Dosunmu is out there with Buzelis. And it's Vucevic in at the center position. And for Orlando, Banchero and Carter Jr. make up the front court. Suggs and Bane team up as the backcourt. And it's De Silva in at the 3, the small forward. And Orlando going back to the bold pinstripes. Shams, I think I like it. What do you think?
BA, I'm a Chicagoan, so I remember those pinstripe Bulls uniforms.
Orlando ends up going with a new group. Then for Chicago, Collins, he's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Smith comes in for Buzelis. And MP is subbed in for Dosunmu. Richardson finds Wagner. Jones feels it out. Here's Black. No good on the three. The Bulls trail by 4. The steal. On the wing, Richardson. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Jones from outside. Drops in the 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Giddey passes to MP. Now here's Smith. From deep, MP. It's rebounded by Batase. And here are the Magic now. They're on a 15-3 run. Jones with the ball. Coming off a 12-point game. Shot clock at 6. Here's Richardson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Giddey. Orlando shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he drops the first. Chicago making a switch here. And that's good as he hits both shots. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Magic out in front, up 9. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys stat-wise?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. We've got Kevin Huerter, Smith out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's MP, and it's Jones in at the 1. Chicago shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Shams, a personal question for you. This is just about the industry in general. I know you have all these sources. You don't reveal your sources. No good journalist does. But what's in it for them?
You know, BA, I'm going to tell you guys, because this is a nice family environment here at the desk. It's always something for me, 365, 24/7. These are real relationships. It's always a two-way street when it comes to whether it's a source, a relationship that I have in this industry. And right now, more than ever, it's a relationship business. You can't just show up when you need someone. And so for me, I go every day and try to build the best relationships I can.
Hey, and let's face it, we're in the entertainment industry. And how entertaining is it to get a scoop from Shams?
Come on now, we're all waiting for it.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Jamal Mosley is doing a tremendous job for the Magic, and the players gravitate to his approach. He said, quote, "Coaching is teaching, and you can't teach yelling and screaming and hollering. You teach with communication and positivity, because that's how I think a lot of these guys will actually register it." Yeah.
A new school approach. Thank you, Allie. Looking at who's out there now for Chicago. Buzelis is checked in for Williams. Dosunmu comes in for Huerter, and it's Josh Giddey in for Jones. And more, we're seeing teams run one center with 4 perimeter players, Shams. What's changed?
Well, it's a copycat league. When things are going great, other teams want to copy. And so what we're seeing now is teams' most effective lineups, more shooting and more mobility. That usually overbalance any deficit you have as far as shot blocking or rebounding in today's NBA.
Dosunmu with it. Guarded now by Black. Dosunmu can't hit.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
On the wing, Jones. Here's the 3. Smith with the rebound. Bulls trail by 6. Dosunmu, the pass to Giddey. And here's MP. And a missed layup. Outside Jones. Pass to Bataze. And with the new CBA Shams, powerhouse teams faced with tough choices on their rosters.
That's the one part about the CBA, is it's becoming difficult to keep everyone in the fold. It's perhaps made dynasties less feasible in the modern era, and we've already seen unprecedented amount of parity in today's NBA.
Well, one thing's for sure, you better develop your younger players as well.
And on that note, BA, there's no better place to look at than Oklahoma City.
On the wing, Jones. Kicks it out to Bain. Fires the three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Bain's got 5 points in the quarter.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
So Orlando going with an almost entire... And so it's the Orlando Magic leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. More 2K action in just a moment.
Welcome, everybody. The story tonight has been a solid showing through the first half for the Orlando Magic.
They've been getting to the line a lot. I mean, fearless at the offensive end. You like guys who are willing to throw their bodies around and make things happen, Shaq.
Not just willing. They like that style of play.
Taking a closer look at the first half matchups, these two guys have led the way for their teams.
When you have two players going at each other like this, it becomes a point of pride. That's when the sparks fly. That's when it gets interesting.
For us and for the fans watching. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession.
Out of third quarter.
He is checked in for Chicago. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Banchero and Carter Jr. make up the front court. And it's De Silva in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Orlando. The 3 from Banchero. It's hauled in by White.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
From deep, MP. Orlando with a rebound. Bain's got 4 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Banchero. At the arc, Banchero finds his mark.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
Bulls trail by 12. Pass to Buzelis. And here's Vucevic. He's checked by Carter. A shot to stop the run. Orlando with a rebound. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half.
Plenty of muscle from Carter on that dunk. Wow.
Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Giddey passes to Vucevic. Pulls it from the corner. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Suggs has got 4 rebounds now. Here's De Silva. Banchero finds Bain. Here's De Silva. There's the triple. And another 3 for Orlando.
I just love the ball movement.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Orlando making some changes. Wagner's checked in for Carter. Black comes in for De Silva. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Suggs. And a change for the Bulls. DeSumo, he's checked in for Giddey. Here's Vucevic.
Oh, Euphoria.
Comes up empty down low.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Chicago passing it around. MP, the pass to Dosunmu. And he goes in for the dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with. It worked out for him that time.
And here's MP from outside. Orlando with the rebound.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And once again, off the mark by Orlando. The Bulls trail by 15. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
And Caro outside. Throws it up high. Hey, no good.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
And so it's the Orlando Magic in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Head coach Billy Donovan is mic'd up along the sidelines. Let's check it out.
It's not going to be easy. We got to stay with it when it's not going well. We're all right. Come on, a lot of time. It's a lot of time. Keep battling.
And Billy Donovan recognizing it's a long game and his team can come back.
They absolutely can. But it starts with getting stops and their defense translating into great offense.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's the Magic with the ball. 13. Point lead. Jones, the pass to Black. Now here's Bain. Back to Jones. Inside. Here's Wagner. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one's on Zach Collins. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
On the court for Chicago, we've got Smith. Josh Giddey out there with Kevin Huerter. Then there's Zach Collins, and it's MP in at the small forward position. And reaching the NBA, a lifelong dream for MP. He's put in the work to get here. Spent a season in France playing for Paris FC to develop his skills.
And what better place to develop your skills than with Paris FC? Over the last decade, a ton of great French prospects have gotten their start there, and maybe MP might be the first American to jumpstart his career with them.
And it's Giddey with the ball for the Bulls. Trailing by 13. It's good.
Well, don't forget now, Giddey possesses considerable height at his position, which makes him a threat to score down low.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Orlando making a switch here. Banchero's checked in. Vucevic, he's checked in for Chicago. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. 6 to shoot. Here's Black. Orlando again missing.
And look, he's had an off night, but it won't matter as long as they hold on to this lead.
Pass to Vucevic. Down low. Here's MP. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Orlando leading by 11. Black with it. Guarded by Vucevic. On the wing, Jones. From outside, off the mark. And it's Giddey with the ball for Chicago. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. That one goes! Yes, sir!
Truly a does-it-all glue guy. Giddey helps the whole team with his passing ability.
Now Bain. Black outside. Here's Wagner. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Textbook play call by Black. And the moment it opens something up, he's making the pass. Well done.
Orlando making some changes. Carter, he's... Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Magic.
I'd say the rim protection really turned things around in their favor.
Yeah, their defensive rotations have been superb. They've been trying to challenge every shot. I love their effort.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Paolo Banchero.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Yes, sir, with the 3. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside Jones. Here's Isaac from deep. Williams rips down the board. Now MP. So it's the Magic winning this one easily. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. See you next time.
Evening good.
Good game, MP.
Ooh, that felt good.
see you out there doing work.
Let's do this.
You guys know you're going to be losing today.
Who's got ball? Push it.
It's all you.
Board. Good board, ready? We always be ready.
Get your mind right.
Ball.
Y'all ready to lose? I got you. I'm coming. Hey, yo, right here. Box out. Right here. Watch outside. We're here. Outside.
One more.
Yo, swing shot. Yo, we got this. Don't worry. Take it on him. Hey, good rebound. Out. Spring coming. Watch the pick. Get outside. Hey. Go, on it, man.
Yung lumamang eh.
Come around. Out. You know they can't defend you. Hey, swing it.
Na-pick pa ako. Na-pick eh.
Let's get y'all.
Come on.
Focus.
Focus. Overtime.
Come on, MP.
Come on, MP. Sorry, man.
Good to see you, MP.
You gonna show us something special tonight?
Best friend mo. I see.
And both teams going through their pregame rituals, getting loose well before we're underway. Broadcasting live, 2K Sports presents the NBA. It's Monday night. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The small and power forwards are Reza Shea and Johnson. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. And for the Bulls, at the guards, it's Giddey at the 1 with White at the 2. Buzelis out there with Dosumu. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 down low. And with another season just getting underway, Tim, what kind of things are you looking for as you watch here courtside early on here in the season?
You want to see which players have made the progression in the offseason, added things to their games, particularly those young players that you know have a lot of potential. Have they added shooting range? Have they added things to their handle and give them a little bit more escapability?
So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. Here's Daniels. Here's Reza Shea. Hawks passing it around. Changes for Chicago. Smith comes in for Buzelis. And MP subbed in for Dosumu. Then for the Hawks, Gaze checked in. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Reza Shea. The 3 sinks the three-pointer. Giddey's got his third basket of the night.
And if you allow Giddey to get in rhythm, he is more than capable of knocking it down.
Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. Their great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
Giddey kicks to MP. It's White on the wing. Kennard covering. Pass to MP. Rebound by Alexander Walker. Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Driving inside. Here's Alexander Walker. The basket good off the assist from Young.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Sinks the triple.
And make no mistake, Giddey is a skilled passer who knows when and where to put the ball.
Young with the ball. From outside the arc, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Josh Giddey making things happen for the Bulls. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
They've got Kevin Herter. MP is out there with Smith. Then it's Trey Jones. And it's Collins in at the 5 spot. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. And the Hawks making a change here. Dante's checked in. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, there was a bit of uncertainty over the summer about whether the Bulls would stick with Billy Donovan or not. He also received some interest from the Knicks, but that was cleared up when the organization chose to extend him on a multi-year deal. It cements his role with the team as they continue to build. Guys, the Bulls have committed to Billy Donovan for the long haul.
He knows his stuff. Hey, Shams, thank you very much. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, the Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. Kevin?
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. The Bulls leading by 3 to the paint. Collins passes it to MP. Smith sets the pick for Herter. Misses the 3. Atlanta's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Alexander Walker. Just 5 on the clock. Gay misses. And it's Jones with the ball for Chicago. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. The Hawks trail by 3. And he drives in. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Chicago's gone 1-2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Jones dishes to MP. And again, no good by Chicago.
Yeah, it's been a tough game for him with his shooting. Fortunately, the rest of the team has picked him up, and they have the lead. Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
And here's Herter outside. Here's Smith. Hits the jump hook. Smith's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. And now we have a moment to recognize the player of the week in the Eastern Conference, Trae Young. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Bulls leading by 3. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment.
Welcome, everyone, to halftime. The Chicago Bulls find themselves in a good matchup here at the break.
Got to give it up for their second unit, leaping off that bench, going out there playing like starters.
Roster depth, a key factor for them here. And guys, let's turn our attention to the future, shall we? Here's the upcoming schedule.
You know, right now for the Hawks, it's still too early to tell. I mean, can't judge a movie based on the first 15 minutes. Got to let things develop.
Yeah, I could judge your movies off the first 5 minutes.
Easy, easy, easy. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, he's checked in for the Bulls. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And the dunk by MP.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
On the court for Atlanta, the backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. The small and power forwards are Reza Shea and Johnson. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. Chicago leading by 3. Giddey the pass to MP. Atlanta with the rebound. Johnson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And a shift in the front office for the Atlanta Hawks this past summer. Tim, what do you think might have led to that pivot?
Well, Atlanta has missed the playoffs for 2 straight seasons, but their young pool of talent is demonstrating they've gotten some of these right.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play, brought to you by AT&T. Here's MP. Another miss by MP. The Hawks have gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Now Young, 13 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot for the lead. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. MP dishes to Vucevic. Reza Shea with it. Now defended by MP. Young up top. 1:25 left to play in the third. Shoots the 3. That one doesn't go. The Bulls have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Here's MP. Rebound, Atlanta.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
Pass to Young from deep. Cranes the three-pointer. Young's got 8 here in the quarter.
Yeah, 3 triples already for him. That's his 2nd of the quarter. This could be a huge night for him.
MP outside. Fires the 3. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got 6 assists in the game. 44 seconds left to play in the third. Reza Shea wide open. The rebound by Dosunmu.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
In GA, the Hawks going young, trying to build a sustainable model for success.
Yeah, most of their starters not yet scratching their prime, so there's going to be some growing pains, but they're showing plenty of promise.
And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injuries.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Alexander Walker. Back to Young. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Bulls. MP's got 4 rebounds in this game. Herter passes to MP. Goes back up. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Bulls lead by 2. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. Now let's hear what head coach Billy Donovan was reviewing with his team.
Just an observation. We got to get a whole lot more.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. MP is out there with Smith. Then it's Kevin Herter. Then there's Zach Collins. And it's Giddey in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 5-point game. So it's off to Brooklyn after this game as they have the Nets to look forward to. That'll be the second on the road in the midst of this long 4-game road stint. To the inside, MP. Rebound by the Hawks.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
That's a really nice pass by Young. Now, his scoring gets most of the attention, but he is a fantastic playmaker.
Pass to Herter. Down low, here's MP. Off target at the rim. The Hawks trail by 3. Alexander Walker finds Young to tie it up. Buries the long-range jumper. Young's got 11 in the second half.
Well, that's one thing about Trae Young. He has never seen a three he didn't like.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Vucevic checked in for Zach Collins. And it's Williams in for Smith. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Johnson's checked in.
And with that three, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. He was all alone on that one. Young's got it all tied up now for Atlanta.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
The offensive rebound. And another shot, and it's blocked. And he recovers it. Vucevic with the bucket.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Here's Alexander Walker, covered by MP. Kennard against Herter. Now, here's Kennard. He's covered closely. That does not go.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Now, MP. Al Herter from deep. Does not go in. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Here's Young. Johnson outside. And down goes the three. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He has decided it's the right time to talk. So for the Bulls, Buzelis is... So the Bulls win it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that'll do it, folks. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. We'll see you later on.
I have to say, I didn't expect this to happen so soon. Well, you did it. You're in the starting lineup, man.
I'd be lying if I said I was surprised, but I appreciate it, Coach.
Good. Now you have to prove you belong.
Come on, Coach, you know I got it.
Look, I just want to be as clear as possible with you. And if we bench a vet tonight and start a rookie and you lay an egg, it makes the organization look real bad. And that can have ripple effects. Listen, I need you to go out and make an impact, at least on one end of the floor tonight.
Keep it real with me, Coach. Would you get in trouble if I didn't?
Well, I'll put it to you this way. There's a lot of politics when you reach this level. Things aren't always simple as X's and O's.
Yeah, see that right there? That's why you should know I won't let you down.
Ooh, I like that.
I got you, Coach.
Thanks, man.
Outspoken rookie MP will get his first look in the starting lineup tonight. His coaches have raved about his work ethic and basketball IQ, and they're excited to see just exactly what he does in this role starting tonight.
MP's going to surprise a lot of people, man. He did a really good job going up against those guys in Europe as grown men. I think he's a really good sleeper pick for Rookie of the Year this year. Shout out MP.
Outspoken rookie. I've heard from multiple front offices that MP, a projected second-round pick, plans.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And tonight, it'll be the Chicago Bulls going up against the Sacramento Kings. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. And we check out the power rankings with plenty of time left in the season. So much could be different by the end of the year. Taking a look at Sacramento, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
When I look at Chicago, they're making some progress. Still looking up at most of the league, but you got to keep pounding the rock. Progress comes in fits and starts.
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Schroeder and Levine are the backcourt. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. And for Chicago, Giddey is the 1 with White by his side at the 2. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. And it's MP in at small forward. And so much to take in during the start of the season, Richard. It's hard to not overreact at times.
You got to remember that everything is going to get blown up, unfortunately, in the first week. Give it some time, let it breathe before everyone jumps to conclusions. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot, it's just textbook basketball.
Sabonis, the pass to DeRozan. Outside for Levine. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
And since being drafted in 2014, Levine has put in the work to get his three-point shot where he likes it, really upgrading that deep game.
And now let's check in with Allie to see what she has on MP for us. Take it away, Allie.
We have a bit of a lineup change tonight. MP is stepping into the starting 5 in a move that many fans have been hoping for. Coach told me, quote, MP's earned it. He put in the time and he's done things the right way. He's looked like a starter for a while now. It's quite the journey for the rising star from Vermont.
You know, it seems his moment has arrived. Thanks. Back to MP. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And Grant, the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis. How much do you think Domas modeled his game after his dad?
Well, B.A., I played against his dad. Arvydas was 5 inches taller, but the elite skill set shared in common. No doubt, Domas took a lot of pointers from his father.
Here's MP. Following the score by Sacramento, gets the 3-ball to go. You know, the other day I was checking out the magazine stand at the bookstore, and I saw MP right on the cover. How about that?
Oh, I saw it too at the supermarket. And you know what? Congrats to MP. Making a magazine cover is no doubt a I made it moment.
Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach LaVine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. MP shot is off. The Kings have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Schroeder passes to Levine. Here's Schroeder. This one for 3. And Levine gets it to go on the assist from Schroeder. Levine's got 8.
Zach LaVine just lets the game come so naturally. His ability to catch and shoot is one of the quickest in the league.
Vucevic, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
MP outside. Pass to Vucevic. Back to MP. DeMar DeRozan grabs the miss. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 3-point game. Sabonis with a screen on Giddey. Here's Levine for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. They want to keep rolling here following the win against Atlanta.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
It just seems like the defense wasn't interested. They got away with one.
MP no good.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, Sacramento this season, bringing in Dennis Schroeder to provide stability to their point guard position, and he's coming off an efficient postseason with Detroit. Schroeder's impact has varied depending on the situation, but the Kings are hoping and believing he'll thrive in their system.
They love his disposition. Thank you, Shams.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
For Chicago, Williams comes in. To the inside. Here's MP. He's off on the layup. The Kings lead by 5. And so in the game for the Kings, Malik Monk is out there with Dario Saric. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position. Here's Buzelis. Still no points. Pass to MP. Jacks up a three. Hits a three-pointer.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his third of the game.
Here's Monk. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis.
Oh, it rounds out Monk's games when he's getting buckets inside. That adds to the danger threat.
Here's MP. Jones feels it out. Pass to MP. Chicago passing it around. Clock at 6. And there's the foul. It's on Kobe White. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Chicago making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in, and the Kings also making a change. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Ellis. Here's LaVine for three. And another miss by Sacramento. The Bulls trail by 4. And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, B.A., 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50-40-90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Picked by Sabonis. Monk for three. Jones grabs the board. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. White, the pass to MP. Here's Buzelis to the paint. Here's MP. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's LaVine for three. Chicago with a rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's MP. White on the wing. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Buzelis. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed. Buzelis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. When you talk about Nikola Vucevic, a big man who continues to get it done at a high level, Richard.
Yeah, he is showing no signs of slowing down. Vooch scores, rebound, passes, and shoots it well from pretty much everywhere. I'd like to see him contend for a championship at some point in time in his career.
Josh Giddey's checked in for Chicago. Eubanks, he's checked in for the Kings. DeRozan comes in for Saric. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. And here's Schroeder outside. And it's cleared by Vucevic. The Bulls have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Outside Giddey. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's DeRozan. He had a 33-point outing in their last game against Oklahoma City. Outside Monk. Back to Schroeder. Takes a 3. Chicago with a rebound. 29 seconds left in the second. MP, the pass to Vucevic. Back to MP. And rebounded by Zach LaVine.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's MP. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. MP's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Sacramento on top, leading by a point. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And greetings from the 2K studios. Here at halftime, the Sacramento Kings in a tight game.
This bench, they've been destructive. High energy, attacking like torpedoes.
Rising from the depths, 20,000 points from under the sea.
I see where you're going, but check this out. Making big waves out there, Ernie.
Ooh, well done. All right, fellas, time to acknowledge the players of the week. In the Eastern Conference, Trae Young.
Talk about in a mood. Young's been hitting shots the moment he crosses half court. He can also put it on the floor, and he has that sneaky floater. Very frustrating to defend.
And when you run two at him, boom, he finds the open man.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Giddey is the one with White by his side at the 2. Buzelis out there with MP. And it's Vucevic in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. Now here's White. He's scoreless. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And that one drops.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Schroeder. Pass to DeRozan. Now here's Levine. Sabonis with a screen on White. Sabonis right side. And here's Murray. Here's Levine. Chicago grabs the miss. MP's got 5 rebounds in the game. Richard, it's been a dry spell for the Bulls for a few seasons now. How do they reverse that?
Well, it starts with strong drafts. They haven't had a top 10 pick since 2020, and it's made it hard for them to land some of these bigger prospects and grow from within.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
DeRozan outside. Back to Schroeder. Outside Murray. Here's DeRozan. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. DeRozan's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
That's his bread and butter, DeRozan, one of the great mid-range shooters in this game.
And here's MP from outside. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
And timeout called by Doug Christie. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Here's Sabonis. Outside Schroeder. Outside for Levine. Levine attacking, just 5 to shoot. Schroeder can't get it to go. Chicago leading by 4. To the middle. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Buzelis has tremendous court vision for his age and is willing to make the extra pass.
And Schroeder has got the ball here for Sacramento. Outside Levine. Back to Schroeder. Sacramento passing it around. Here's DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Over MP. Money on the 19-footer. DeRozan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
DeRozan has every shot, but that mid-range, yeah, that's his bread and butter.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Herder's checked in for White. And the Kings also making a change. Monk, he's checked in for Schroeder. You know, people call DeMar DeRozan the modern master of the mid-range.
Well, he's earned that with his mid-range efficiency and scoring. It's an area a lot of offenses overlook now, but DeMar, oh, he is the exception to the rule.
Now here's Monk. He's got 7. Pass to DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. Chicago has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Three-pointer, Buzelis. DeRozan with the rebound. DeRozan's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Murray finds some space. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Chicago leading. To the inside. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
The vision of a point guard with that dish. Herder dicing him up with the pass.
For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. They kick it out to Murray. Bottom. 3 ball from Keegan.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Giddey passes to Vucevic. Over to the left wing. To the paint. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
DeRozan outside. Outside Monk. Pass to Sabonis. Shot clock at 6. Picked by Sabonis. Levine can't hit.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
13 feet out. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Chicago ahead. They lead by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Head coach Billy Donovan is mic'd up along the side.
We've done a great job moving the ball. Let's keep the ball moving. Extra pass.
Chicago, Vucevic, he's checked in for Collins. Buzelis comes in for Williams. And MP is subbed in for Herder. Sacramento also making some changes. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Eubanks. Murray comes in for Šarić. And DeRozan is subbed in for Monk. White for 3, nails it from 3. And the Bulls lead by 3.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Taking a look at Sacramento. Schroeder and Levine are the backcourt. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. No good from 3. And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. On the wing, Levine, defended by Jones. MP with the block. Chicago leading by 3. Beyond the arc. Ooh, it misses. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Levine. He's off from 3.
Pero marami ring galawan na
Chicago has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Here's White. Now MP. From 12 feet out. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Hindi, medyo.
Kings trail by 5.
Medyo bumilis na siya.
DeRozan outside. Now Levine. Let's loose for 3. The 3 is in.
Parang hindi na hirap tumakbo yung player.
For the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this
May glitch pa
point.
yung mga kada magsisimula ako, Yung mga sinave ko, nag-iiba. So, iaayos ko na naman. Katulad doon, pangalan nito.
The Bulls making a switch here.
Yung
Giddy's
sinave
checked
ko,
in.
Daddy Obi, nung nilaro ko uli, naging ano, Dib. Tapos kanina, nag-iba na naman. Peyton. Tapos nag-iiba itsura.
We've got 1:48 left in the game. MP up top. Puts it up. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
And that's
a kailangan pa ng mga
shot,
patch nito.
and I'm sure he knows it. And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy.
Sigurado marami nagre-reklamo sa pag nag-save ng my career. Nag-iiba yung karakter nila. Yung itsura. Nakapangalan. Watch na nilaro mo ulit.
Up top to Rosen. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Chicago leading. Here's Giddy. Now MP. It's off. Now Levine. Outside DeRozan. To tie it up. Count it.
Talk about stepping up in a big way. What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Well, the Bulls shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And we've got a timeout called by Doug Christie. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here.
Hindi ko medyo napansin yung bilis ng pag-connect at loading.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Doug Christie was going over with this team.
Depende, baka nag-ano ka kasi.
Complete faith in them.
Dito, baka
right there, now we just gotta
Hall
make
of
that
Fame
push and really
ako,
take
pro lang
hold of
ako.
the game. We can do that.
Yung
To me, it
settings
looked
ko,
like
pro
his
lang.
players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Levine. Outside DeRozan. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
White. Money from three.
Great to see White stepping up
Kaya
and
talaga yan, pag
making
naka-Hall of Fame
delivering
ka.
for his squad.
So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Wala sila.
And so they foul intentionally. Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
Copy. Lalaro ka ba?
And that increases the lead to 6. And the Kings call time here. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
And now we've got an intentional foul. He hits the first
Shout
one,
out to
and that makes
viewers.
it a
Don't forget to
7-point
like
lead.
our live stream.
And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. Here's Levine, shoots a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Shooting two.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. This one belongs to Chicago. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. So long, everyone.
Traffic pa ako. Meet Austin at your court. Matay kay Austin. Yung mga ginastosan na yung nila. Mga costume
Hey,
nila.
there he is. My favorite client and the team's newest starter. Congratulations, man.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Austin. It's all pretty exciting now, isn't it?
Hey, listen, this is just the first step towards you becoming the face of the franchise.
Oh, well, I like how that sounds.
But it won't be easy, though. You gotta establish yourself as the best player on a championship caliber team.
Oh, is that all?
Listen, but if you do it, the rewards are off the charts, man.
Yeah, well, you know me, Austin. I'm not ever scared, and I'm just crazy enough to believe I could do anything.
That's why I love you, MP. Never change.
Nag-level up na tayo sa my team. Yung my team ngayon, halo na yung babae sa lalaki. Let's see. Trophy earned. Jason Richardson.
Shoot. All right.
MP, what's up, man?
Ronnie, what's good?
I'm here for tryouts.
Oh, right. You're here for the dance and for the hot top show. Yeah, look, my man, what you want to do is talk to that lady over there.
No. The team.
What you mean team, Ronnie?
The team. This team.
They don't have tryouts in the NBA, Ronnie.
Hey, look, I know it's unusual, but I showed the GM my tape, and he said I should come in for a tryout. I'm supposed to meet him here. He's just running a little late.
Right, you're friends with the GM.
Yeah, man, he DM'd me on social media, said he was my biggest fan, and we got to talking.
Right, yeah, I think you're getting pranked, bro.
Why do you think I'm getting pranked? He's got a profile picture and everything. It's definitely him.
Wait, aren't you like 40 years old or something like that?
No, but check out the sweet jumper.
Whew.
Yeah. Sweet.
That was an experience. That was a what'd you call it? A jumper. That was it.
All I know is it's a bucket.
Yeah, it was a changing the thing. What's up with Rebirth this year? I heard there's big changes coming.
Yeah, you heard right. Rebirth's got 4 levels now. The higher Rebirth level you unlock, the higher badge levels you start with on Rebirth saves. Plus, you get a boost badge progression and a bunch of other cool stuff.
Oh, that sounds fire. Like, yeah, man. But you still should. Ronnie, how long have you been here?
Just 4.5 hours.
Ronnie, go home. Spend time with your family. Just give it up.
Shout.
Man, you're
We
just
all
jealous
run.
that someone as handsome and successful as me could be also an elite baller.
Ooh, yeah, you just did that. I can't unsee it. You know what? I'm gonna get out of here. Good luck with the tryouts.
Thanks, I guess. Don't hate the player, though. Hate the game.
All right, listen up.
Bigat ng
Tonight,
flywheel
it's the
tsaka
beginning of a
pressure
journey.
plate.
For some of you, it's a
Ano,
chance to tell
binuhat
your
mo mga
story.
pyesa ng sasakyan?
For others, it's a chance to add a feather to your cap. Whatever your situation is, we all want to get to Vegas and bring home that cup. But we got to do it, one game at a time. Tonight, you'll be playing on a different court, wearing a different uniform, feeling a different vibe in the arena. You know why? Because it's prime time. Anybody ready for prime time?
We ready, coach.
This isn't just another game. Everybody is watching to see how you carry this, how far you come, how far you can go. And it's time to show them. It's time to show them all. Bring it in.
Yeah, boys, let's go.
All right, Vegas on 3. 1, 2, 3, Vegas!
Vegas! Viva Las Vegas!
Look out there, MP.
Wala kang ano, yung back support? Di ba pag nagbubuhat ng mabigat, merong sa kumpanyang pinahihiram or pinagagamit ka back support? Mano-mano nyo ba, binibuhat? O may forklift kayo, or kung anong machine? Kasi kung isa-isa, mabigat nga rin din yun. Pero pag wala kang back support.
I Hi everyone, welcome to the first matchup of the
Dapat nilalo kayo,
NBA
back
Cup.
support kayo
There
kahit,
is a
kahit na
lot of
mano-mano.
excitement in this building tonight. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. And a look at the status here of both teams, injured players, and who will not be in the lineup.
And it feels early to be already missing players from the lineup. But how these teams respond will impact the outcome of this game.
So the New York starting five, Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. And for Chicago, Vucevic at the pivot with Williams at the 4. At the guards, it's Giddey at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's MP in at the 3. And we have a little extra spice to this game tonight. This is the first game of the NBA Cup for each of these teams.
Well, with only 4 games in the group stage, you have to get off to a good start. This is a big game for both teams in the Cup. And, of course, this game counts in the regular season as well.
And tonight marks the start of the NBA Cup for MP. I know a major goal for him is winning this competition, making a statement to the rest of the NBA.
Well, when you look at the Cup, you almost have to win this first game to advance out of the group stage. So MP has made it a point to get his teammates ready, imploring them to treat this like a playoff game. I'm excited to see how they come out.
Let's send it over to Allie for a report on MP.
Well, no surprise, MP is on a mission to bring home the NBA Cup, telling me I want to be a part of a winning legacy. That's my main goal in any competition I'm in. Victories come first. All the individual stuff comes later. Guys?
Hey, thanks for that. No, we sure wouldn't. This guy is all in for sure. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, guys, the Knicks look to go a little deeper down their bench this season. To that end, they signed veterans Jordan Clarkson and Gershon Yabusele. They fortified their reserves, and they hope it will bolster their roster for another deep playoff run.
Putting them in a good position. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Kept alive. And his third shot of the night, no good, 0 for 3. Pass to Brunson. To the right side. Puts up a deep 3. And it's MP with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Can't hit from in close.
How about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Bulls have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Williams, a screen on Bridges. MP passes to Williams. Bridges against White. Bridges shot, good.
Oh, Mikal Bridges with the big-time strength on that finish.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
And here we have an opportunity to check out Karl Anthony Towns. Last season, he played outstanding. And he was also extremely dependable behind the three-point line, finishing the season among the top 20 in three-point percentage.
And looking back at last season, his complete dominance on the boards to rank number 2 overall. Absolutely remarkable. Hits it from three-point range.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
Williams finds MP. Beyond the arc. Knicks with the rebound.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson.
Depende. Sabi nila yung 4K niya, pero sa akin regular lang na ano ito, lumang, alam mo yung ano, mga unang version ng flat screen.
Kevin, they need to be consistent with their
1080p
effort
lang
on the
mga
boards.
ganun.
You look at the
Yun lang ang
box
gamit ko
score,
eh.
and they're at a definite
Hindi naman ako naka 4K
disadvantage.
na TV.
Now, here's MP. Really played well against Sacramento in his last outing.
Nothing seems
Pero
to
kung
be
may
going
budget ka
down for
naman,
him
mag
today.
4K ka na para talagang ano, tawag dito, gamit na gamit mo yung PS5 yung maglapis ng PS5.
Towns has got 6 points.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Outside, White. Pass to MP. MP sets a screen for White. Fires for three. And again, Chicago. No good. The Knicks have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. And the shot will not go from Anunoby.
Not a single shot has gone down this period. It is the very definition of ice cold.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Giddey finds MP. And the Bulls with another miss. Inside. Clark, that's good.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
In his foot. And the official saying it was kicked. So for the Bulls. Williams, he's checked in for Smith. MP comes in for Dosumu. And it's White in for Kevin Huerter. And then for New York. Towns, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Gary Payton comes in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Shake Milton in for Jalen Brunson. MP is out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Trey Jones. Then it's Collins. And it's White in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now, here's Payton. After the miss from MP. Payton kicks to Milton. A three-pointer off the mark. For Chicago, they've gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. A 3 from MP. And again, no good by Chicago.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And Greg, while they need more star talent, the Bulls have had only 1 top 5 pick in the last 17 seasons.
Yeah, it's like being on the treadmill of mediocrity, right? When that's the case, you've got to outperform your draft position. They've had some good picks in that time, but really no all-stars.
Oh, and the jam by Towns.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. MP, the rebound by Payton.
Boy, this has not been his night. The effort's certainly there, but he looks disjointed.
Pass to Yabusele. New York moving the ball around. Here's Towns, and again it's New York.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Payton against MP. There's the triple. That shot misses.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Here's Yabusele. And the layup's good off the glass. Yabusele's got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
I'll give him a ton of credit here. He is trying to make plays, but nothing right now helping his team.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Chicago making some changes. Vucevic checked in for Collins. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Jones. Giddey finds MP. And they get it. And the Bulls with another miss.
It's hard for them to cut into this lead when he's firing zeros. All period, he's been so cold.
And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem. What's amazing about OG Anunoby, this guy one of the best wing defenders in the league. You almost have to game plan for what he brings defensively.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
He's having a tough quarter, scoring the basketball and able to help them close this gap.
Here's Brunson. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Williams passes to MP. It's up a 3. Another miss by MP.
That makes him 0 for this quarter, and that has not helped their cause.
And the shot goes in.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Giddey the pass to MP. Williams kicks to White. Here's Giddey. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity in play. What a performance so far for the New York Knicks.
We knew they wanted a track meet, and man, they got it. What a pace they've set.
Very hard to beat them at their own game. They wear you out, and we've still got a whole other half to go. And guys, we're still in the early parts of this season, but the power rankings are shaping up.
Looking at the Knicks, they've moved up to the 4th spot. Check that out. But if you were talking about medals, they're below gold, silver, and bronze. So what would that be, Shaq?
Well, good question, Kenny. Maybe 10 or wood?
No, not wood.
Or paper mache?
No.
Now we're talking.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And welcome back to the second half of our Halloween broadcast. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the 5. The Knicks leading by 14. Anunoby finds Brunson. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
Only their first turnover of the game, taking terrific care of the basketball.
The Bulls shooting a rough 22% so far in this one. The 3 from MP. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything. Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
Towns wide open. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so MP will bring it up for the Bulls. On the wing, Williams. Back to MP. Knicks with the rebound.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
Bridges. To the paint. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Bulls. MP's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Giddey the pass to Williams. Bulls moving the ball around. And Vucevic kicks to Giddey. No problems knocking that one down. White's got 12 in the game.
Right now, White red hot. Just everything he puts up seems to go in.
Here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Taking a look here at some numbers for Nikola Vucevic. He's coming off an excellent season. Last season, he averaged 18 points per, 10 rebounds, and 3 assists. And what a luxury for them to have someone like him who can absolutely fill it up coming off the bench.
I love it. He knows they're looking for him to bring immediate offense, and he very rarely disappoints.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And Hart has it in the corner. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Giddey the pass to MP. Back to Giddey. And here's MP for 3. And the Bulls get it back. Williams dishes to MP. No good with the triple.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Hart the pass to Brunson. Down low. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
And Williams gets it to go on the assist by MP. MP's got his 4th assist in this one. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. So Chicago going with an almost... Here's Vucevic. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. At the guards, it's Giddey at the 1 with White at the 2. Vucevic is out there with Jalen Smith. And it's MP in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
This guy hit a couple of threes in the first half, but since then it's been a little bit of a struggle.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hart.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Patrick Williams, he's checked in for the Bulls. Now MP. Rebounded by Anunoby.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. Now, here's MP. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. MP. Bridges with the rebound.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Towns outside. Shoots the 3. The shot misses.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And a sharp pass to set up that high-percentage shot in close.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Anunoby missed on the 3. Bulls trail by 13. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. At one point, they led by 16. And there's the 3.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now here's White. OG Anunoby unable to get his last shot to go. MP, the shot is off.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Brunson surveying the D. Just 4 to shoot. Spins. Giddey will pull it down. Gets it to go. Down low. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Yo, watch it.
Brunson against Giddey. Bridges. No good from 3. And Chicago has possession. They trail by 11. Towns with the rebound.
Hey, who got here?
So no problem for New York as they get the win. And tonight, not just a regular season win, it also counts in the NBA Cup standings.
And if you look at the teams that advance in the Cup, you normally have to win this first game, so they're off to a strong start.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. So long, everyone.
Hey, how you feel about that pregame speech from Coach?
Ray was seriously feeling that spirit.
Yeah, I never seen him so lit before a game.
I don't think I've ever seen him talk that much. You can tell he really wants the cup. What's up?
Maybe we should interview him. Before the next Cup game. I feel like there's, I don't know, something interesting there. And I want to share that with my followers.
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah. Hopefully he allows us to do it. You know how shy Coach could be.
You're forgetting I got a documentary background. I'll get him talking.
Hey, that's why I hired you.
Oh, man. There's a thumbnail right there.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Just got back from the picture, man. I read. Yeah, you're a little tired.
Up next, the Bulls taking on the Knicks. For Chicago, they've yet to find that spark this season. Off to a slow start. Knicks, Bulls, coming up next, right after this. Welcome, everyone. What better way to end the weekend than the NBA on 2K Sports? With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Giddey is the 1, with White by his side at the 2. It's Williams and Vucevic at the 4 and the 5. And it's MP in at the small forward position. And for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. And it's the Knicks to start out. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Now here's Vucevic. He just could not put it together in that loss to New York. Hits the trifecta.
It makes his presence felt from distance, Kobe White.
Here's Anunoby. Banked it in off the glass.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
MP outside. From downtown, the shot's good on the assist by Giddey.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Hart can't hit. Chicago has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Outside Giddey. White with a screen on Brunson. And here's MP from outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
He just showed us why they need to respect his shot.
A 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
And so here is Chicago. The Knicks making their last shot. MP, a screen on Bridges. 4 on the clock. Williams from long range. The rebound by Bridges.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Creating space with that quick, tight, efficient dribble. Excellent move by Brunson there.
Giddey passes to MP. And here's Vucevic. Back to MP. Misses the baby hook. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Chicago.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Clarkson's checked in for New York.
If Brunson gets space from beyond the arc, expect him to let it fly. He's extremely confident in his abilities.
Giddey passes to MP. From deep three-point land, the shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 4 assists now tonight. Brunson against Giddey. Now here's Brunson. Tight defense on him. That one no good. Giddey with a defensive effort. Pass to MP. The kick out to Williams. Now here's Vucevic. MP outside. Fires for 3. Connects from downtown. MP's got 12 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
He's 3 of 4 now, looking real confident out the gate.
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Thanks, guys. Well, head coach Mike Brown taking over this season for New York. He's well aware of the pressure to win a championship with the Knicks fresh off an Eastern Conference Finals run. But he said this is the kind of pressure you want as a coach, having a chance to win big. And he's excited for the challenge.
You got to respect that mindset. All right, Shams, thanks very much.
Coming out hot, 4 out of 5. This could be a big game for him.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. Yabusele comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in for Jalen Brunson. Then for Chicago, Collins, he's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Smith. And MP is subbed in for White. On the court for Chicago, Zach Collins out there with Williams. Then it's MP. Then there's Kevin Huerter. And it's Giddey in at the point guard position. Now here's Huerter. Here's MP. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Clarkson outside. Anunoby passes to Bridges. And again, the Knicks missing.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Bridges. Anunoby for three. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for New York. Kolek comes in for Clarkson. Vucevic, he's checked in for Chicago. Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, BA, part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
Bulls leading by 5. Inside. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Anunoby. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Towns. And buries the jumper to finish off the break.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
Down low. And MP throws it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Kolek. Three-pointer off the mark. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Out to the wing, to the middle. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Vucevic. And now a 7-point Chicago lead. A minute 37 left to play in the first half. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Guys, back to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report. And some changes here for New York. Clarkson's checked in for Bridges. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Kolek. And a change for the Bulls. White's checked in. Chicago on D. Towns finds Robinson. Brunson looks it over. Williams against Towns. Kicks it out to Clarkson. Shot clock at 3. And the baseline jumper, no good.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Well, the Bulls traded away DeRozan, Levine, Caruso. But Grant, despite all that, they finished with an identical record last season.
They did. I mean, they finished the season strong, 17-10 after the All-Star break. Their young backcourt of Giddey and White showing some real promise.
Here's White after the basket by New York on the other end. Outside Giddey. MP outside. Williams a screen on Anunoby. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And some changes here for New York. Hart comes in for Robinson. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Clarkson. Brunson passes to Bridges. Brunson rushes in. Hart from long range. Williams grabs the board. Bulls leading by 5. White finds MP. Here's Giddy. Outside, Williams. MP looking around. The three-pointer off the mark. And a deep three from Brunson. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Chicago ahead, up 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Welcome, everyone, as we dig into the details, things working out so far for the Chicago Bulls. And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No, Ernie. Shaq started it. I promise you, Ernie, it was not me. I never throw the first chicken wing.
Yeah, I can't believe you just snitched Kenny.
Well, I don't care who did it. You're both cleaning it up.
But Ernie, it was Kenny.
And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the New York Knicks.
Limiting turnovers has helped. Give their ball handlers props. They've been smart with the decision-making.
They're certainly running the offense well. You know, the coaching staff loves to see this. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And so here is Chicago, leading by 5. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Hart from long range. Williams grabs the board. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 5-point game. And after this one, they're at home against Philadelphia. It'll be a quick stop over at home before they have to get back out on the road. MP back to Giddey. Williams from long range. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Brunson passes to Hart. New York working the ball around now. Brunson misses.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To the paint. Here's MP. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And here they go. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Anunoby goes right into the defender that time, giving his body up on that play.
It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
And they were top 3 in transition points. I love their commitment to the running game. It generated a lot of easy buckets.
And as you said, a great year for them on the glass. They battled down low. Outside White. Giddey passes to MP. Beyond the arc. And it's New York with a rebound.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Here's Brunson outside. Buries it from 3. Brunson's got 14.
Reading the defense well that time. Brunson just rises and fires.
Chicago leading by 4. Giddey passes to Williams. Now MP. Right side Giddey. Pass to Williams. The 3-ball. Offensive rebound. Count it.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Outside Hart. Outside Anunoby. Now here's Brunson. He's got 14. Kicks it out Towns. There's the 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
It's such a luxury to have a big man like Towns who shoots so efficiently from outside.
Now here's Giddey. Back to MP. Fires from deep. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half. Now nails another.
Towns finds Brunson. Sneaking inside. It's Brunson.
We're seeing another decisive performance from Brunson. He's absolutely controlling the pace of this game.
And really the heartbeat of this Knicks team is Jalen Brunson, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the lifeblood, both on the court and his willingness to take less on his contract, giving them the leeway to enhance their talent.
New York making a switch here. Clarkson's checked in. And the Bulls also making a change. Jones, he's checked in for Giddey. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. 5 on the clock. Back to Vucevic. Over Towns. Vucevic's shot is off. Knicks trail by 4. Pass to Bridges. Towns outside. Shoots over Vucevic. That's good from Towns. On the assist from Bridges. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter. The Bulls have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And it's the Knicks with the ball, following the bucket by the Bulls. Outside Hart, the 3. Jones grabs the board. Bulls leading by 4. Pass to Williams. To the inside. Now Vucevic. Jones, the pass to MP. From outside the arc. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 3 assists in the game.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Releases from 15. And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got 18.
And the thing that makes Brunson so tough is any amount of space is too much space for him. He doesn't need much to do his damage.
Pass to MP. Now Vucevic. Outside Jones. A deep 3 from MP. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's the Bulls leading by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started.
Arthur.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a...
Hart's checked in for Robinson. Mikal Bridges comes in for Clarkson. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Milton. And a new group getting ready for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Collins. Williams comes in for Smith. MP is checked in for Herter. And it's White in for Dosunmu. And for Chicago, let's take a look. It's Williams and Vucevic at the 4 and the 5. Giddey is the 1 with White by his side at the 2. And it's MP in at the 3. MP outside. Up top, White. He's guarded by Bridges. Using the glass to lay it in.
And one thing I love about White's game, he scores on all 3 levels. He is not afraid at all to go inside.
Brunson can't get it.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure, but unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Now Hart puts up the tray. Williams rips down the board.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Towns rips down the board.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Oh, it misses.
Yikes, how did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
White outside. Here's MP. For 3. Shot's no good. Brunson with it. Guarded by Vucevic. Bridges fires. Can't hit it. Bulls trail by 7. Now MP. Oh, no good on the layup. Here's New York. They're on an 18-6 run. Hart outside. And he powers it down. One-handed.
Way too easy for Hart. This is why the defense has to push him out of the paint.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Ananobi against MP. Another shot. Towns rips down the board.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
There's 48 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Clock at 6. Rebounded by Giddey. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. 9-point game. Now MP. Takes a 3. Oh, it's off. It's a one-on-one situation. Ananobi. Hart. Oh, he cannot hit.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And he nails it. And he commits the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And so it's New York winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time.
Alaro ka ba, Commander RGPH? Alive ka ba?
Did you trust that police right. Gather, review, summarize, and how it happened. And then we saw the new Jake Paul movie. Ooh, I've been wanting to see that. Yeah, what'd you think?
Next week pa? Tagal naman.
You didn't like it? No, 2020. You were Jake International. It was pretty cool. Canada, Australia, Spartans, aliens, biohack weapons. The time travel. No, that made perfect sense. No, it was just the actresses' place. I'd like to see each of us try to see. They talk about doing stuff together as kids. Talk to your teams. I still want to see it. Yeah.
I see the scores.
Developing our player evaluations.
Right. Yes, the pace has really picked up, especially the past 3 seasons. When you bring reports of top scorers, can you factor that in? We can, but how would you like that done?
Copy.
Favor per game above some of the smaller categories and the intangibles.
Oh, sabi ko nga kanina, di ba, may mga glitch pa. Nung una tayo nag-usap kanina, sabi ko may mga glitch pa siya. Yung pag nagsisave ka, pagbalik mo, halimbawa, sinave ko na tong laro na to. Pag inopen ko ulit siya, halimbawa, kinabukasan o kamaya, mag-iiba yung pangalan ng sinave mo, tapos yung itsura ng sinave mo, mag-iiba din. Dalawang beses siya nangyari. Yung nag-iiba. Yung unang save ko, nabukasan, nag-iba yung pangalan. Kasi yung itsura nag-iba din. Kasi kanina, bago ako magsimula kayo maglaro, ganun din, nag-iba na naman. Yun ang nagsasabi nung ayaw pang bumili ng 2K26. Pag nagmura yung 2K26, tingnan mo, yung mga nagbabash ngayon, sila rin yung meron, bibili rin sila.
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to
Parang
get some
lang
NBA
yung
action
yung
going.
PS5, diba?
I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Take a look at the Cavaliers. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And I think for Chicago, they came out of the
gates
swinging this season, fighting their way up the
galing.
rankings. You just hope they can sustain this pace
as
the season wears on.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Kelly Oubre out there with Andre Drummond. And it's George in at the small forward position. And for Chicago, Vucevic at the pivot with Williams at the 4. At the guards, it's Giddey at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's MP
ang lang naman talaga pangit naman sa 2K ngayon.
We know these two teams
kailangan
rack
mong
up the
gumastos
assists.
pagka
Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish
tumaas yung
basketball.
level mo. Gagastos ka.
Player and ball
Pero kung katulad ko lang na hindi gumagastos, grind lang.
It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now, here's MP.
Tapos, yung server niya pagka after 2 years.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter,
After
Allie
2 years,
LaForce.
Allie,
it's all yours.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night.
Oh,
I don't
ganun
want Maxi
talaga.
seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but Coach says he's got the right
Diba
guys for
itong
the
switch,
job. Back to you
switch to nga
guys.
lumabas yung switch
Alright,
to,
Allie,
di
thank
ba?
you for that.
Ay, iintayin ko na lang yung
We
switch to
play just
ulit.
over a minute here in the first. Here's Edgecombe. White covering. Pass to Maxi. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Giddey.
Tahimik ba?
Here's George. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Now here's White. And the Bulls, another 3.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And it seems like Josh Giddey playing with newfound confidence, Coach, since his arrival with the Bulls in Chicago.
Yeah, one of those trades that seem to benefit both teams. The Bulls have handed Giddey the keys to their offense, and he has not looked back.
Now Williams, after the miss.
Ano? Tapos ni Eltab na grill toll siya sa mga panay bili console, tapos bibenta kagad pag ilan. Sabi niya, bibili item dahil hype, tas bibili tas din benta.
3 from Tyrese Maxey. Launches a 3. And it's White missing. 76ers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Oubre for 3. And that one's good. Drummond
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
Giddey with it. George picks him up. Giddey the pass to White. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. White's got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The shot by George, wide open. And he's good on the 3 ball.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Now, here's MP. Pass to Vucevic. He's looking for MP and finds him. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that
May
moment.
pera sila eh. Kaya nilang gumastos eh.
Here's Edgecombe.
Kaya ako nga puro limos lang eh.
Here's George. No one near Edgecombe.
Hindi kayo nagpapayaram ng account.
Off target from
Tingin mo ba
three-point range.
makakalaro ako ng ganito? Ng ganito,
to Giddey.
bago, 2K26?
MP
Wala,
outside.
nga ako nga.
Launches it. Down it goes. His 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4. 59 seconds left here in the first quarter. Now,
Sino ba yung mga
Maxey.
sample ka kung sino ba
And they
yung mga
wasted no time
sino ba
getting
yung
those
mga
3
yun?
points back.
And Maxey wasting no time, clapping right back.
Parang
with his
limos na
own
rin
triple.
yun.
Giddey the pass to MP. Over in the corner, Williams. Back to MP. This one for 3. Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
Yeah, an impressive offensive rebounder. Vucevic isn't afraid of throwing his weight around.
Outside, Maxey. Pass to George from downtown. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. MP looking it over. Drains it from beyond the arc. MP's got 11.
Got it! Oh, amazing! Perfect timing there.
Oh, beats the buzzer from way
Iwas ako sa utang kaya
court.
last
These
ko na
fans
home credit
are
sa PS5.
stunned.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Bulls leading by 3. From the United Center in Chicago, back in a moment.
Ano ba ang plano mong bilhin uli? Di ba sabi bibili ka ng ano, ng upuan?
And close game underway so far. We'll see if
Ano,
either of
alam
these
di ba yung
teams
sa
can
mga
jump out
Lazada
in the
tsaka
second.
sa Shopee? Yung ano, yung pay later. Itong upuan na ginagamit ko, ano to eh, sa Lazada, yung
Billy Donovan
hulugan.
wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the
Pero
strategy.
syempre matagal na.
And guys,
nabayaran
hold
ko.
on now. I'm getting word we have
Sarado
Shams
ng ating upuan
Charania
na to.
calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against
Next
load
year pa yung
management, saying
Gusto
it's an
Piote, di ba?
82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that with much more movement on
Ayun,
every
Shopee pala.
possession.
Sa Shopee ako
Modern
bumili
play
ng
style places
1.5.
novel demands on
Tapos
players'
hulugan.
bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams, we
Ano
thank
yatang
you for that
ginawa
report.
namin? Parang 4 months to pay? Or 3
Clock at
months?
6.
3 months to pay.
Outside Williams. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Vucevic checked in for
Kasi
Chicago.
meron silang mga
And
promo
the
na
76ers also making a
meron 3
change.
months to pay na walang
Drummond's
ano,
checked in.
walang interest.
The 76ers trail by 4. Maxey kicks to Oubre.
Akala ko next year pa yung Yote. Next year pa nag-post siya. Nag-post siya ano eh, si Whitey Habagat. Ano ko nga, Gusto Piote. Oo nga no, October 2. Ngayon October 2. Tama ka nga, tama. Eh, ba't nag-post si ano no, si Jean ng next year pa? Parang ganun. Parang ganun yung pagkakaintindi ko.
Maxey in the corner. Pass to Edgecombe. Drummond sets the screen for Edgecombe. Shot by Grimes. No good. The Bulls leading by 4. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment
Lapit
and
na pala yun.
adapt. That's a real asset
After
with
ng
some of the
birthday ko,
challenges
October 1,
this
tapos
roster
Yote
has
na.
faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, we still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something. Kevin?
It's all about health. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Knocks down the 3 ball. 16 points for MP.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Dalawang kinsena.
Oubre outside. To the inside. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Maxey.
Hindi mo na lang iintayin sa ano, sa Black Friday. Malapit na yun, October tapos November.
And really
Black
the scoring
Friday.
this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
The 3 from MP. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Coming off that loss against the Nets.
Yeah, you know they wanted a few of those plays back. What a tough way to go out in that one.
Yeah, it's often a game of very slim margins, and those close losses somehow sting even more.
Yeah, stiff defense gives Drummond some trouble on that shot, but he stays cool and gets a trip to the line.
And the Bulls making a change here. White's checked in. George is checked in for the 76ers.
Copy. Sabagay. Makikilaro lang naman ako sa'yo.
And he sinks the second.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Another miss by MP. The 76ers trail by 3. Oubre sets the screen for Edgecombe. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. MP outside. It's White on the wing. Cans it from downtown. White's got 9 points.
Laser focus from White. The moment that pass was headed to him, he was ready.
Here's George, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The 3 from MP. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got his 3rd assist on the night. The 76ers trail by 7.
Kami talaga sagad-sad eh. Sayad na sayad eh.
Maxey with it. 6 points for him. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Maxey's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Bulls lead by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. It's been a bit of a challenge so far for the Philadelphia 76ers.
I got to see more fight on the glass. They're in a slugfest. Winning the battle of the boards can swing this game.
But do they have the personnel to do it? I agree with you. They need to do it better, but can they?
And now let's see who the winners of the Player of the Week were. For the Western Conference, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
A little love going to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just another big-time talent hailing from Canada. Has great length for his position. Creates matchup nightmares the way I did, the way Kitty sometimes did. Not really, I just said that to make him look good.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
Backstab. Sino si ano? Si Ballers.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So it's Chicago now, leading by 5. And some young promise in the backcourt for Philadelphia.
Maxey already an all-star. Jared McCain looks to continue his promising start. And Quentin Grimes, a revelation last season. And let's not forget, number 3 pick, B.J. Edgecombe. They are loaded at guard.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is out there with Oubre, and it's Drummond in at the center position. MP finds Giddey. Now, here's MP.
Ganito na lang isipin mo.
It's hauled in by Paul George.
Kahit binackstab ka niya, pawi ka naman eh.
The shot comes out.
Nakalaro ka ng Spider-Man 2. Ano pa bang nalaro mo sa kanya?
White against Maxey. Kicks it out to MP. Another miss by MP.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors. Starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
And here's George for 3. The 76ers again can't hit it. And so it's Giddy with
Diba?
it.
Kaya
He brings it up for
hindi
the
naman
Bulls.
ikaw ang nawalan eh.
They haven't given up any points here in the
Kahit ang
second half.
backstab siya.
It's good. Maxi's got 10.
And great hustle from Maxi in the open court, getting there on the fast break.
Giddy the pass to MP. Here's White. And again, no good by Chicago.
Well, 4 failed attempts to start this half. Not what they wanted out of the locker room.
For the tie, and George is good for 3. He's got 13, and we've got an injury out on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against.
Kaya
and
nga,
that's injury.
Teams do everything they can to protect against it, but at this
Okay lang
point,
yun.
all you can do is
Bawi
hope
ka
he's
naman
not
eh, kahit
gone for too
binackstab
long.
ka.
Collins checked in for Vucevic. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. MP outside. Fires from deep. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
And they get one. Now 1 of 5 here in the third.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Kobe White becoming an offensive focal point, saying it means a lot that my coaches and my teammates trust me. The only thing that can prepare you for this is going through it. For me to become the player I want to be, I need those moments. It's all part of the learning process and the journey. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And here's Maxi outside. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Take your focus off Maxi for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
The 3 from MP. Another 3 for Chicago.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse.
Oo, yun lang yun.
He's
Kaya
going to take a minute
nga,
here to get
pan
things
na siya
straightened
sa,
out.
ano, kumbaga, kaya muna. Dahil,
Jones
siya
checked in for
banas sa
Chicago.
buhay mo.
And Philadelphia also making a
Bang.
switch. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Maxi. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Here's Drummond. Collins grabs the miss.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's MP off with the layup.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter.
Ito pa pala ang problema rito, ang hirap mag-layup. Lalo na pag mababa yung ano mo.
There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter of the game. A nice shot by George.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Collins passes to MP. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Oubre's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Drummond. Drummond with a screen on White. Grimes. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss. Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
For Philadelphia, they've gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on those shots in the second half so far. And Grimes has it in the corner. Another 3 for Philadelphia. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
The 3 from MP. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Shot by Grimes. No good. Chicago trailing.
Baka-type mo yung laro. Yung talagang type mo ha. Baka mamaya hindi mo naman pala type dahil na-recommend lang sa'yo na maganda.
And White kicks to MP. Here's the 3.
Ilagay mo gusto mo. Katulad ito, di ba, NBA?
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Philadelphia ahead, up 1. And we'll get going after this from United Center.
Di ba pag sa layup ng hirap? Lalo pag mababa pa yung ano mo. overall.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. And Drummond kicks to Oubre. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. The 76ers with another miss.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Here's Giddey. MP. And the three misses.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Now George. Outside, Oubre. Now George. Clock at 4. The three is off.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
George against MP.
Abangan natin yan. Makikilaro lang naman ako sa'yo.
Beyond the arc. Oubre with the rebound.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And they have been relentless from deep, and you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Giddey surveying the D. MP. And he does not hit.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Book it.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Williams outside. Here's Giddey. Now White.
Kaya sa family computer dati nalaro ko.
We've got 1:18 left here in the fourth quarter. Giddey fires. The long shot, no good. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Oubre. Paul George. The three goes.
Chuck. Yung bago ngayon, yun talaga ang totoong part 1. Kung susundin mo yung istorya, ha, talaga yung part 1. Kasi yun talaga si Big Boss. Hindi yun talaga si Solid Snake na isa part 1 saka sa part 2. Anak siya, anak. Yun yung pinakatatay si Big Boss. Yung part 3. Na nandan ko siya pa down. Baka gagawa ng content kasi yung ginawa ko dalawa kaya naka-download sa akin. PS4 saka PS5. Kasi pang content lang yung PS4. Kasi marami pa ring gusto makakita ng video ng ng PS4.
Down. And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin.
Laki na review mo about sa PS4 NBA. Oh, di ba yung sa PS, yung sa 2K25? daing ano, pero wala eh. Kahit maraming ano, maliit din yung kinita nun eh. Konti. Susumahin. Tingnan ako kung all in all kung magkano. Ano mas Ay ko na pala. Kailan ba lumabas yun? June ano? June lumabas yung ano. So, yung sa PS4. So, nabot siya ng ano, all in all na from September to September. Isang taon, $17. Yung sa bago, marami pa yon yung ano. Pero yung sa ano, yung sa 2K25 na PS4 version, nabot siya ng $17 for 1 year. Bago niya kinita yung $17. Oh, pero 1 year yun ah. Pero mo ilan ang views nun? Ang views nun 8,000. 8,000 views ah. Sakto, 8,000 views. $17. Isipin mo na lang kung ang view nun eh abot ng mga katulad sila ano? Sila Ibana no, mga milyon ano? Sige.
For the 76ers.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Tyrese Maxey.
He was everywhere, defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
So the 76ers win it. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. We'll see you next time.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, and I'm here with Coach Ray. So, Coach, me and Xander was talking, and we noticed that you were a little more hyped than normal before that last Cup game. What's going on there?
We'll get straight to it, huh?
Yes, sir.
Well, you know I'm from Vegas, right?
That's on me. I forgot.
What high school did you go to?
Jackson High, class of 2008. Go Rams.
Well, thoughts on the finals taking place in your hometown?
It's cool, man. I mean, people in town are really excited. Lots of serious basketball fans in Las Vegas. We have a great hoops tradition. Obviously, there's UNLV, the Summer League, but this is next level.
That's nice, but what about you? Any extra motivation to get to the knockout stages, so you can get back home to your family?
I mean, it would be nice. Saves me a trip to see my family. I mean, of course, there are folks you would love to see and have them see you succeed at your job, but it's all about the team.
What? Coach, why are you capping? Come on, you know you want this for you.
Don't put words in my mouth, man. Obviously, it's great to play in front of your friends and family. The Cup is more important for us to get playoff-style reps. That's all I'm thinking about.
Hey, you heard it here first. We appreciate you coming on, Coach.
You're welcome.
Hey, MP out.
Shout out, don't forget to like our live stream.
Hi, folks. The NBA regular season rolls on. This game, part of the NBA Cup. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight, our analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Ali LaForce. A couple of injuries for them. Their rotation perhaps shortened and more minutes to go around.
You have two players injured, one of their stars out. Something they'll have to dig deep to overcome.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Giddey is the 1, with White by his side at the 2. Patrick Williams out there with MP. And it's Collins in at the 5. And for the Bucks, manning the backcourt, it's Porter and Trent Jr. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. There's always going to be player movement in the offseason. I have to imagine some of those guys are still meshing with their new team, Grant.
Well, it depends on the player, B.A. With young guys, it can take more time to adapt. But for the veterans, they know what their game is about by this point.
And Chicago starts out with the ball here. I got to say, the NBA Cup and its additional layer of excitement here early in the NBA season has really ramped up the stakes. I mean, this season, we even have MP laying down the decree. He's going to take his team all the way to the NBA Cup Finals and secure the title.
Each and every Cup game this season is going to be even more exciting, I think, than last year. Just look at the TV ratings on Cup games, and that tells the story. Fans love the added intrigue, and heck, throw in MP's stellar talent and his self-proclaimed quest for the Cup, and everyone is tuning in.
Now here's Collins, 5 to shoot. A nice shot by MP.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
About a minute into this first quarter, well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, guys, after giving up Damian Lillard to the wave and stretch, the Bucks are going point guard by committee, with Kevin Porter Jr., Cole Anthony, and Ryan Rollins all contributing. And I expect we'll see the ball in Giannis' hands early and often.
He knows his stuff. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. MP's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Trent outside, launches it, and it's MP with a rebound. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside. White, the pass to MP. Oh, stolen by Turner. Kuzma outside. No good from outside. The Bulls have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to MP. 4-3. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
You know, I think Kuzma has underrated quickness. It's part of what helps him finish at the rim so well.
MP outside. Giddey against Porter. Chicago passing it around. MP, the pass to Collins. Outside White. Williams with the screen. White can't hit. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Trail by 1. Turner. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
Pass to Williams. Outside Giddey. And here's MP. Shoots. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Pass to Turner. White against Trent. Here's Kuzma to the wing on the left. Trent right side. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
MP, the pass to White. MP, a screen on Trent. White, good.
Attacking the heart of that defense. What I like about White, he can finish with either hand.
The motor of Kobe White. Grant seems to be ready to run the entire game and then some.
Oh, totally, B.A. For someone who is quick and can jump and has a strong handle, he's got plenty of stamina. And as a guard, you trust Kobe will make those effort plays.
Here's MP. After Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. Outside, Williams. Williams with the screen. The three. Drills it from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his whole team better.
MP outside. White on the wing, guarded by Trent. On target from range.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Antetokounmpo surveys. The kick out to Kuzma. Launches a 3. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's the Bulls. They lead by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports.
Kuzma. Ikot na to si Kuzma. Emirates.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. Changes here for the Bucks. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Sims. Gary Trent Jr. comes in for Prince. And it's Porter Jr. in for Rollins. On the court for Chicago, we've got Kobe White. Williams is out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's Trey Jones. And it's MP in at the small forward position. Anthony outside. Puts up a 3. And it's MP with a rebound. Bulls leading by 3. Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
Anthony finds Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter. Here's Anthony. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
MP outside. Fires the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. This game coming after a loss versus the Raptors.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Porter gets the bucket.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
MP outside. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. MP's got 10.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Brian, back over to you.
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Catching up on the changes for Milwaukee. Turner, he's checked in for Portis. And Kuzma's subbed in for Anthony. Then for Chicago, Collins, he's checked in for Smith. And it's Josh Giddey in for Jones.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
All right, Richard, just as a fan of the game, who's your favorite player to watch right now?
I'm really loving Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Really their whole team. But Shai, he's just special to watch.
Inside. Giannis with the jam.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Giddey passes to MP. Lets it go from deep. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Porter from outside. It's hauled in by the Bulls. They're coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Trent. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Turner. Trent outside, takes the 3, and it's MP with a rebound. MP's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Giddey passes to MP. 3-pointer. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. And it's a 9-point Bulls lead.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And so it's Chicago, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been very effective from the 3-point line. That's the key for them so far. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Thanks for joining us for this fun-filled burst of basketball bliss. We kick off tonight's show with the power rankings across the league.
Well, right now for the Bulls, they're one of the teams we've hoped would figure it out. Things are clicking right now, and still early enough for them to make something happen.
The way they've melded together as a team, it's been impressive. And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the Bulls.
Their three-point shooting, wow. I didn't get a math degree, but I didn't go to Shaq University either. I do know a little thing about threes.
Yeah, Kenny, I heard you applied to Shaq University. Denied.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Manning the backcourt, it's Porter and Trent Jr. And it's Turner in at the 5 spot. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And Richard, the Bulls going from playing one of the slowest paces in the league to one of the fastest.
Yeah, that's what happens when you start to trend towards youth. You got to put those young legs to use, trying to pace and space with three-point shooting.
And here's MP from outside. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 3rd assist of the night.
12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Kuzma against MP. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Clock at 4. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Trent for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. MP's got his 6th rebound on the night. Giddey finds MP. Outside White. Back to MP. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Bucks trail by 8. Here's Porter. And it's Giddey with a rebound. The kick out to White. Outside Giddey. On the wing, MP. Pass to Collins. Williams from long range. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Trent outside. Now here's Turner. Trent up top. He's guarded by White. Pulls it. And the basket by Trent. Bulls leading by 9. MP looking it over. No good on the triple. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Collins against Turner. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Patrick Williams.
Nice physical play by Turner, getting to the stripe.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. No good on that one. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
And he sinks the second.
When you think about Turner, one of the best shot blockers in the league, who can also score at all 3 levels.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Here's a look at the current NBA Cup standings for you, right in the middle of group play.
Yeah, and at this juncture, you can't win the NBA Cup. Well, you can certainly lose it. Lots of teams are close to being eliminated. This is just such a fun competition.
That one goes in. And that's now 21 points for MP.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
The kick out to Kuzma. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Porter from outside. Chicago grabs the miss. White's got 4 rebounds in the game. MP finds Collins. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. And it's a 12-point Chicago lead.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Guys?
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And that one good. Antetokounmpo has got 8.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
MP outside. From deep. Pure from 3-point range. And the Bulls lead by 11.
They've had a hard time shutting down the 3-point shot.
And Kuzma the bucket on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists in the game. Outside White. Back to Giddey. Pass to MP. Outside Giddey. And it's rejected.
The timing from Porter Jr. on the rejection, you couldn't ask for better defense from him.
Chicago shooting their first free throws here tonight. And one thing that's fun. Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Lyles Turner, he's checked in for Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Prince. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Anthony. And it's Porter Jr. in for Rollins. Then for Chicago, Collins, he's checked in for Smith. Williams comes in for DeSumo. And MP is subbed in for Herter. Turner finds Porter. Kuzma outside. Jacks up a three. That's off. Bulls leading by 9. On the court for Chicago. Giddey is the 1 with White by his side at the 2. MP is out there with Patrick Williams. And it's Collins in at the center position. White outside. MP fires.
You have to like the effort and versatility that Kuzma brings to the defensive end.
Here's Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Giddey. Williams rips down the board.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Outside Kuzma. That misses. And it's Giddey with the ball for Chicago. Here's MP. Now pass to Williams. MP! It's money from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Stolen by Collins. Giddey against Porter. Williams fires, knocks down the trifecta.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Bulls.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And they'll chalk this up as their 3rd win of the year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
Now Kuzma. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. 44 seconds left in the 4th quarter. MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Porter, the pass to Trent. Turner inside. Collins defending. Book it! It goes! Here are the Bulls with the ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. And MP throws it down.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Deflects the pass. Stolen by Collins. From deep, MP. No good there. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Their record is now 1-1 in this group round. And you know they're breathing a sigh of relief.
But that's only temporary. They're going to have to dig deep if they want to eventually hoist the NBA Cup.
And now let's go to Jennifer Quintana.
I'm here with MP after his team comes out on top in the 2nd of 4 NBA Cup group stage games. MP, talk about the atmosphere tonight.
Well, you know, there's a lot of hype, and it's cool to play in front of a crowd that's energized like that. But for us, it's just another basketball game. Try to stay focused and let the game come to us, not force anything.
Way to go, MP. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Brian, back to you.
All right, Jennifer, thanks. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
sister's 25 years younger than him. And they talk about doing stuff together.
Good, MP.
I still want to see it. Yeah.
He's about to tear it up. About game time. Bring the pain time.
Hi, MP. I'm Tess. Welcome to the Gatorade training facility.
Nice to meet you, Tess. Hey, I want you to know I've been rocking with Gatorade since day one. So, I appreciate you having me here.
The pleasure is all ours. Everything we do here at Gatorade is in service to athletes like yourself. Our dedication to science helps us understand athletes' needs. And we believe your best performance will always be driven from the inside out.
Hey, I can see that. You guys got a lot going on in here.
It takes a lot to achieve your best. You knew that already.
Yes, ma'am.
We've designed all this with the help of the Gatorade Sports Science Institute.
Yeah, I've heard all about that. High-tech stuff.
It helps us provide you with the best research, advice, and products available so you can perform and recover at your best. And be sure to check out the store. We've got everything you need to rehydrate, replenish, and refuel. Fun fact, did you know that Gatorade hydrates better than water?
Yeah, I've always loved that fact.
And then you'll love it here. And don't forget to hit up the courts. That's what all this work is for, isn't it? To make you a better hooper?
Absolutely. Hey, I really appreciate the introduction. It's been immensely helpful.
Don't mention it.
Appreciate you, Tess.
Go on, Pete. Let's go.
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before the start of the game. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. So glad you could join us on this Saturday night. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. At the guards, it's Giddey at the 1 with White at the 2. Collins is out there with Patrick Williams. And it's MP in at small forward. And for Cleveland, the wing set for him, Mitchell and Hunter. Wade out there with Allen. And it's Garland in at the 1. And DB, at this early part of the season, what's most important for the head coaches?
What's fascinating to me, Kevin, when you listen to coaches talk is whether you're a championship coach or a first-year coach, one of the biggest things you have to do is figure out your rotations.
And so it's the Bulls getting on the board first. 6 to shoot. Allen with the screen for Garland. Fires it up. From the top of the key, he buries it. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. This their first chance this season playing the Cavaliers. The 3 from MP. Another 3 for Chicago.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Now, here's Garland. 17 points in his last outing. On the wing, Mitchell. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, this summer, the entire Cavaliers executive front office staff received multi-year contract extensions. Over the last 3 years, Cleveland has had the 3rd best record in the association. Guys, and there's a sense that a culture is being created that is permeating every level of this organization.
You'll love to hear it. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update. Now, here's Garland. After the miss from MP. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Giddey finds MP. Back to Giddey. Collins, a screen on Garland. And the Bulls, another 3.
Boy, Giddey, if he becomes a knockdown three-point shooter, you will not be able to guard this guy.
Allen outside. Garland left side. Allen, a screen on Giddey. Garland, no good.
Boy, they're slow to get it going here tonight. Just 1 for 4 to start.
White dishes to MP. Back to White. Collins setting the big for White. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Mitchell. The shot, no good. Nice D from Williams. Here's Giddey. Outside Collins. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Allen outside. They need this one. And Garland with the lay-in. Garland's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
He dialed in from the jump tonight. The confidence is showing here in the first.
And here's MP for 3. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists in the game. And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life. And his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
And the Cavaliers. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. So for Chicago right now, we've got Williams. White is out there with Jones. Then it's Smith. And it's MP in at the small forward position. Now here's Williams. Hasn't made one yet. 5 to shoot. Jones, the pass to Smith. Offline with his 3. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. 6-point game. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
It came down to execution. No wasted possessions, and that is absolutely essential trying to win on the road.
And here is MP. After Larry Nance getting his 3 to go, Williams kicks to MP. For 3, gets the 3-pointer to fall. MP's got 12 points in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Smith finds Jones. MP outside. Lets the 3 fly, and the Bulls another 3.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
It's Strus on the wing. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Bulls leading by 9. MP outside. From past the arc, it's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. To the middle. Here's Strus. The shot's good on the assist by Nance.
Well, Max Strus is crafty, folks. He understands in the painted area you might have to be a little crafty.
And White kicks to MP. The tray. Another miss by MP. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. Coach Kenny Atkinson hit the ground running last year with the Cavaliers. He said Donovan Mitchell gave him the blueprint, adding, Mitchell told me our next step is empowering Evan, and me and Darius Garland can be great together. So there's no reason we can't be. So a lot of it came from him. He had a grip on where his team needed to go. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Allen's checked in for Nance. Dean Wade comes in for Torrey Craig. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Max Strus. And it's Garland in for Ball. Chicago also making some changes. Collins checked in for Smith. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Jones. And here is Mitchell after the 3-pointer from MP. Lets it go with the 3. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And now the fast break, Garland with the ball. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Outside, White. Pass to MP. From deep 3-point land. Rebounded by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Hunter kicks to Garland. Kicks it out to Mitchell. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Mitchell's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Back to Giddey from the arc, and the 3 ball is good. And the Bulls lead by 8. That'll do it for the first half. Bulls out front. They lead by 8. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Hey folks, we know you're anxious for the first half breakdown, but a surprise start to the show is only fitting with some early season power rankings.
Well, right now for the Bulls, they're one of the teams we've hoped would figure it out. Things are clicking right now, and still early enough for them to make something happen.
The way they've melded together as a team, it's been impressive. And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the Chicago Bulls.
They're moving well on offense, great teamwork. Maybe not as strong as our teamwork, but whose is?
How about your old Lakers team?
What I remember seeing, they pass the ball into Shaq, Ernie, and it never comes back out.
That's why they call me the Shaq Hole.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you, 2 quarters in the books. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And people, Doris, talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. Wade out there with Hunter, and it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And he makes the first, but misses the second. You know, coming into the league, he knew DeAndre Hunter could score. But Doris, what's impressed you most about his development?
I think, Kevin, just becoming accustomed to the league. We're talking about a wing that's long, that's athletic, that can defend at a high level. And now that his offense is growing, look out.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
Mitchell finds the high percentage bucket inside.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Collins passes to Giddey. And here's MP for 3. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got assist number 7 for him tonight. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 11. Pass to Garland. No good on the triple. And here are the Bulls now. And here is Williams. Giddey kicks to MP. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. Collins setting the pick for White. Over Mitchell. And it's White missing. The Cavaliers shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Kicks it out to Mitchell. It's Mitchell with the drain.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. With this pause in the action, let's show you the teams that have scored the most points in the league last season. The Cavaliers, number 1.
Yeah, number 1 in the league in terms of points per game a season ago. They play as a team, just really unselfish in terms of their brand of basketball.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
Garland kicks to Hunter. He takes it in, and it's Hunter with the jam.
And what I admire about Hunter is that opportunistic attitude. This kid just makes things happen.
Over in the corner, White. Outside, Williams. Pass to MP. 5 on the clock. Banked in off the glass. MP's got 29.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Mitchell passes to Wade. Allen kicks to Mitchell. Another 3 for Cleveland.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. In the catch and shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
Over in the corner, Williams. Outside, White. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates.
Garland, no good.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
MP finds Giddey. Back to MP. 3-pointer. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Larry Nance is checked in for Allen. Torrey Craig comes in for Wade. Max Strus is checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And Ball subbed in for Garland. Smith checked in for the Bulls. Kevin Huerter comes in for Kobe White. Ball kicks to Mitchell. And a miss there on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level. Max Strus so comfortable with his range shooting.
MP outside. Fires the 3. Ball with the rebound. Pass to Strus for the 3. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got 7 rebounds in the game. Takes a 3. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Mitchell. And here's Strus for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. MP's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Lets it go from deep. Connects again from distance.
He's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for 3s in a game. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Bulls lead by 11. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. Now let's hear what head coach Billy Donovan was reviewing with his team in the huddle.
Exert yourself by being disciplined and focused on the right stuff. All right, good job. Oh, go now.
Words of praise from Billy Donovan asking them to stay. And Greg, that's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen's checked in for Nance. Wade comes in for Torrey Craig. Hunter's checked in for Max Strus. And it's Garland in for Ball. So for Chicago right now, at the guards, it's Giddey at the 1 with White at the 2. MP is out there with Williams, and it's Collins in at the center position. Now, here's Garland. Shot to stop the run. For three, Hunter. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Giddey. MP outside. The three. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mitchell looking it over. Pass to Allen. Here's Hunter. Allen outside. 6 on the shot clock. For three, Mitchell. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And he lays it straight in. MP's got 39.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Now, here's Garland. Hunter, no good. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. A nice shot by MP.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And that one's good, Hunter.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Bulls.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hunter, no one around him, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
MP outside. And the Bulls with another miss. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
And that's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And so long, everyone.
Katatapos mo lang. Mag-stream ka na. Sige, sige. Stream ka na. Exercise lang ako eh. Seven. Tapos ka na ba maglinis, Commander? Bahay o maglilinis ka pa lang? Grabe, no? Paano kaya mga nagastos nitong mga naunang maglaro ng NBA, no? Triple threat.
Shoot that. Shot. That looks good right there. Hey, who's watching them? You get guard, man. I see him. Come get it. Come get it. There's a rule. There's a rule right there.
Live ka na, Commander. Setting up pa lang.
Come to me.
Hey, this is Mike Wang, Gameplay Director, and you're watching 2K TV.
Welcome to NBA 2K26 and a brand new season of NBA 2K TV.
We are back, and now you'll find us all over the city, bringing you in-game updates, gaming tips.
And most importantly, we're here to showcase and connect with you, the 2K community.
In fact, we're tipping off the season from our annual Community Day. They're checking out the game for the first time, and we can't wait to see what you do in 2K26.
And there is so much to do, so let's get started with what's new in my career.
Puro mga lineup na yun na pala yung mga hype na tao rito. Ako lang pinakamababa ang puta. Walang mamatay my team. Babae tayo kasama.
Hi, everyone, and thanks for joining us tonight. We've got some exciting basketball ahead. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
And it's your
Dito lang muna tayo guys. At tuloy lang natin to time at iba tayo kay Commander RGPH, naka-live siya ngayon. Naglalaro din siya ng 2K26, so I see you again next time. Daddy loves you all. Morning.